Yes, Mr. Solia.
Again, IA application. Anytime at what to because what happened in this case is relating to one transfer petition. 32 of 623 and 68 of 15. It was after demand from Honorable Supreme Court. That was for order before the lawsuit on 10/5. And on that date, one IA was in that file and lawsuit has disposed of that IA, telling that it is withdrawn, not less than it has been withdrawn. That order has now been, I am told by my clerk, when I inquired about the service of notices below, because it was originally for service of respondents 6, 1 and 2. They had remained respondents in the petition. They have pasted the order of your lawsuit in the IA and now say that both the matters are disposed of.
We do one thing, we have it on Monday.
Plus will be here.
Monday.
I filed an IA for that or recording of the order.
Monday.
Monday.
Your Lordship. Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I'd like to mention item numbers 19, 20, and 21, Lordship. I'm appearing on behalf of the private respondent, Lordship. The senior counsel, Mr. N.C. Darcy, met with an accident. He's appearing on behalf of the private respondents. May be posted in the last week of August, Lordship.
When?
Last part of August, Lordship.
In interim order,
No, Lordship.
there must be urgency on the other side. Yes.
So that last part of August is quite long. Again, we
Have it on 7th of August. Request of the learned counsel for the response. Matter stands adjourned 7th of August.
Obliged to your Lordship. Lordship, I want to mention regarding listing of the matter on Monday, Lordship, for admission for this last listed on December of 2020.
Monday, no Monday. Wednesday. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Please, Your Lordship, my lord. I beg to mention item number 55, my lord. Matter is relating to settlement of Bazaar. The period of settlement is, my lord, 1/7/2019 to 36/2020. So this matter has become in.
NNB Chaudhary, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submits the period of settlement having been over. The writ petition has become infructuous. Accordingly, the writ petition stands closed as it has been infructuous. Interim order stands vacated. So appears for the other side.
My lord, after the MSc, my lord, I inform as both of you.
MSc, so-and-so appears on behalf of MSc. Give your name. Sir, you are appearing MCT for the state.
Taking consent of the other side, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 17, Lordship.
7.
In 1/7. Lordship, I am for the petitioner. I'm supposed to file a reply against the counter filed by the respondent of 4 and 5. So it could not be done so. Lordship, 1 week time can be
What is the matter about?
regarding promotion, Lordship. Promotion.
Is the interim order?
Lordship.
Request of the learned counsel for the
1 week.
for
Petitioner.
petitioner. You taking the consent of the other side?
Lordship. Lordship.
Yes, Lord.
Matter stands adjourned to be listed in on 12th of August 2000.
Lord, obliged.
Interim order is still today.
Lordship.
The interim order is still today.
Lordship. No. It's not mentioned for further.
Until further orders.
This matter may be listed for motion on Monday.
Why?
Matter relates to compassionate appointment, my lord.
Passionate
And
appointment, what
here,
did this court have to do?
Already recommended by the DLC, but it was not placed before the assessment.
You go and mention it before bench 3.
Revenue department, ma'am.
So what? It is after all a service matter.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 12, lordship. And lordship, it is regarding payment of contractual bills, lordship. This has been cleared. The bills has been cleared. The matter has become infructuous, lordship.
Sir?
Number 12, lordship.
Is your name?
DJ Kapil, lordship.
The DJ Kapil, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, infructuous query, interim orders, if anything.
Hello.
Who appears for the others? Mr. MCT appears. for the-
Lordship.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 11, my lord. That is again infractions.
Infructuous.
Infractions, my lord.
Name?
The
S.Z. Rahman. Okay.
I'm appearing for the review. I'm for the review.
Sharma appears for the review.
May it please the court. Your lordship, I beg to mention item number 58 on the daily list. Your lordship was previously engaged as counsel in this matter.
For any other bench.
May please, your lordship. May please, your lordship. I beg to mention item number 34 to 50. So I'm for the missing autonomous council, lordship. First time come, lordship, we need to some time for filing affidavit. I have taken,
See when the matter is called.
lordship. Hello.
I beg to mention one motion.
Get your instructions. Get your instructions. These are fishery matters. Whether you have the authority or not, that is the question. Isn't it?
Second, it's not received, lordship.
You have not received, then we'll observe that you have. These are matters of 2022.
No,
Does
lordship.
it require? Yes.
Come-
Item number 35 is 22.
34 onwards.
34.
Oh,
You
34
want
onwards.
from all these matters from 34 to 50.
50,
So 36, 22. Then all these are 22 matters.
no, lordship, some of 24 matter.
So what? Only question is whether you have the authority. And Mr. P. Sharma is there to object and say that you don't have authority, isn't it? So matter, we finish it off. Get your whatever instructions by 2, get it.
Hello.
I please your lordship. But I am paying for listing and admission matter on Wednesday, your lordships.
What matter?
Then for admission, date petition, lordships, then
Okay, please. I beg to mention for listing one motion matter.
For
My lord, government may not cancel the settlement process, my lord. In
Do it
violation of
today.
the-
want to do it today?
No, my Monday.
Not Monday, Wednesday. It has already been cancelled.
Yes, already cancelled, ma'am. In violation of the Panchayat Act.
Obviously, you have therefore come. Otherwise, why will you come? Wednesday.
Lordship, I beg to mention a repetition. I have instruction to withdraw the petition.
Okay. Monday.
God bless.
please your lordship. I beg to mention item number 30, lordship. We are for the respondent with the consent of the petitioner, lordship. Though we will file affidavit, lordship. So to it time may be cancelled, lordship.
Affidavit you want to file, we'll see when the matter is called, not now. I hope none appears on behalf of the petitioner on call. By an order dated 5/4/2023, the petitioner was directed to file an additional affidavit to the effect that the order have been duly communicated to the concerned respondents. The office note reveals that there has been no affidavit filed in that regard. Taking into account the above, it seems that the petitioner is not interested in the matter for which the instant contempt proceeding stands dropped.
I need some time, lordship. EOD was last date cancelled due to flood, lordship. Emerging flood situation. On 8, it was supposed to be held.
2 weeks time, Lordship.
So your lordship on ceremony.
Earlier, Lordship, due to model code of conduct, now on 8th it was supposed to be held. There was so much blood.
Yes, tell me.
I need some, on 8th, it was supposed to be, it was cancelled, Lordship, due to at that relevant period of time, there was flood, Lordship, going on. So our chairman was busy in flood relief, Lordship. We are just 10 days time, Lord, 2 weeks time, Lordship.
Why?
We will hold the BOD and take the decision, Lordship.
No. Get it by 2.
Lordship,
Does it take you to obtain instructions for the last 6 months?
Lordship, the problem
You
is that,
said on 22/2/2024 that you will obtain instructions
no, Lordship,
on the same aspect.
Lordship, problem is that above 25,000, managing director cannot take decision. Board of directors
25,000.
above 25,000. Well, board of the director has to take decision. So board of the
You said on 22/2/2024 the board is looking into the matter.
board is going to be looking on 8th, Lordship. It was notice was served, Lordship, on 8th, Lordship, but it was cancelled due to flood, Lordship. The chairman was busy on flood relief. And as per my instruction, on 24th of this month, Lordship, again board will take this, Lordship. Board will again held, Lordship. So let it come after 20. Honestly, Lordship, it is a genuine reason,
Nothing doing.
Lordship. Again,
Absolutely nothing doing.
at least after 24.
What is the
immediate, Lordship.
interim order? In the meantime, no final settlement should be
No, we
made
are
till
not-
the
we are
next
not
date
giving-
in pursuant to the NIT.
We
That
are
is
not-
the interim order passed.
But we are not taking anything.
Fantastic. We issue notice, make it sometime in the month of January 7th. 7th January.
Lordship, but. in the
7th
meantime, your
January
lordship, we
interim
are not
order
in-
passed earlier shall continue till then.
In the meantime, your lordship, we are not in possession because the possession have already been taken, your lordship.
So,
Position no,
We are out of the.
no. Position আছে আপনি।
you are entitled to some amount from them, or you are to pay to them.
We
You
are
are
interested
supposed to pay them 26 lakhs.
We are interested to continue, your lordship. But due to some loss, your lordship, the petitioner have filed some application for remission. The reason was COVID and thereafter erosion.
But they issued an NIT on 22/2/2026, 24. His submission was there was no NIT issued.
No, Lordship, NIT was issued, no, NIT, but it was not settled, Lordship.
It was not settled. Now it has been settled.
No. Till now, because there is an interim order,
Now who is running?
nobody is running, Lordship.
What is this? It's a ferry
Fishery, your
fishery.
Fishery.
So no fish is being taken out.
No.
Good. You don't want the fish, you don't want the revenue, very well. Keep it.
No, Lordship,
But in the meantime.
You want the fish?
Yes.
Look, take the fish. Let him continue. Why you are losing? Ask him to allow him to run.
Lordship,
You set aside all this NIT and all this business.
no, NIT.
No, nothing doing.
I want to, Lordship, regarding his remission part, he was asking for some amount, Lordship.
which has to be considered by the BOD lordship. So that part only I am only that part.
The BOD was to consider in the month of February when it was winters. We are in the midst of the summers.
Lordship, during the period of MCC, we cannot hold the BOD lordship. After the lordship, on it was held. It was
MCC was only from the month of the 15th of March
yes, lordship.
till the 30th of June.
June, lordship.
We are in the month of July. And
On July 8, it was held. It was
Actually,
it was supposed to be held, lordship.
then
Lordship, after 24, any day, lordship.
why? We'll have it after 24th of January 2025. Hello.
In the meantime, your lordship, you may be allowed.
You want to run?
Yes.
Let him run.
Lordship, they are not in position as per them.
Huh?
We have issued NIT, lordship.
NIT was issued on 13/6/2024.
How did you issue NIT? If the MCC was so much.
After MCC, lordship, we have
So
issued.
after MCC, then why didn't you take up a decision from MCC? If it was after MCC was on 13/6,
Lordship,
then why haven't you taken a decision? We are in the end of July.
Lordship, all board member has to be there. Lordship can only 24,
Initially,
lordship.
your lordship
2
on
o'clock.
28/7/2022,
24,
your lordship, they have taken decision for reassessment, your lordship. 2022.
Lordship, kindly, lordship, only this part, lordship, only
Should notice-
accommodate, lordship, till 24.
Issue notice making it returnable on 6th of January 2025.
Lordship,
What?
maybe the lordship, this part.
No, absolutely. You don't want to. I'll record that submission. I'll record it. Don't worry. Why I'm fixing it in the month of January? Does it take 5 months for you to get this thing? Instructions? Other courts may be lenient, I'm not. Instructions mean instructions. The notice making it returnable on 2nd of September 2020. P. Sharma. On behalf of the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 4. As he represents all the respondents, extra copies of the writ petition be served upon him during the course of the day. It is noticed from the order sheets that on 22/2/2024, the council appearing on behalf of the respondents submitted that the board of the AFDC in its meeting held on 28/7/2022 had taken a decision for refixation of the revenue by taking into account the loss suffered by the petitioner. It was also stated that though a tender was issued, it was also stated that the corporation that the AFDC, though have decided to go ahead for the resale of the Mahal through tender, but the tender has not yet been floated. Pursuant thereto, the council appearing on behalf of the AFDC have been taking time on various dates to obtain instructions on one ground or the other. Immediately upon the model code of conduct being over, a tender was floated on 13/6/2024 in respect of 22, 23, 24, 57 number Silosi bill under Bagbor Revenue Circle. He was given which one?
Was given that one earlier.
Given which one? All three? The council, where's your settlement order?
24 to 57 Silosi number, yes.
All three.
No, on one number, it is 23.
Which was given?
One will, but number is different.
Which one was given to him?
23, 24, 57, now Silosi Min Mahal.
Huh?
Yes, that is your lordship.
39, page number 39, Lordship.
In serial number 27, your lordship, yes, 18.
Where is the settlement order?
Settlement order, your lordship, yes, 25, your lordship.
Thereupon, it is noticed that on 13/6/2024, NIT was issued in respect of 23, 24, and 57 number Silosi bill under Bagbor Revenue Circle. And by an order dated 27/6/2024, this court had directed that no final settlement should be made pursuant to the said notice inviting tender dated 13/6/2024. The said order dated 27/6/2024 further reveals that instructions was awaited as to whether on the basis of the instructions was sought for in respect to the meeting to be held on 8/7/2024 of the Board of Directors of the AFDC. Mr. P. Sharma, the learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the respondent, submits that on 8/7/2024, there was no meeting held on account of the floods.
It was cancelled. It was cancelled after.
There was no meeting held. What do you mean? On account of the clouds, on account of the floods. Taking into account the above, and without holding of a meeting, further instructions cannot be placed before this court. This court directs the continuation of the interim order dated 27/6/2024 till the next date so fixed.
In the meantime, your lordship, we may be allowed to continue.
What?
In the meantime, we may be allowed to continue, your lordship.
Were you continuing at the date on which you have filed?
Because if your lordship will. Yes,
Obliged.
19, your lordship, if your lordship will kindly see, yes, 19. I have made a statement that the possession of the Min Mahal has been taken over to the corporation, your lordship. And our settlement period is only up to 31/3/2025.
2 stairs down, 2 floors down, there's a division bench. Go there.
Okay.
Yes, what is this?
In person to the order passed by the honorable court, an additional affidavit is being filed. Lordship, issue is that Assam,
What is your case, Mr. Bhattacharjee? What is your case?
my case is that when redelegation was
You have
granted,
changed your profession?
when redelegation was,
You have changed your profession, Mr. Bhattacharjee? I see every now and then you are appearing in
no,
matter.
Lordship, it is not my fault. This matter has been listed by the registry. What to do? I am to come to this.
Okay, tell me.
Actually, Lordship, the matter which was heard yesterday, this is a connected same matter. Problem is this. that
Their matter is different.
No, this connected matter, but it was filed later on. When initial registration was filed, I was not aware that there is a violation of delegation of financial powers and rules 2023. Subsequently, I came to know that there was a clear violation. Actually, this
You want the cancellation of 2 orders. Which are the 2 orders? Let us see.
like
Which orders?
This two orders means that delegate, that this order was passed, order was passed,
Orders, you want the cancellation.
then order was issued by the superintendent.
Where are the two orders in the writ petition?
Sorry.
Yes. Normally, we accommodate
This order is,
the petitioner in person in different manner, but taking into account that you are a regular to the court, we will do it as if you are a counsel. Yes.
that when I initially.
Where are the two orders?
But tender
Huh?
is here. Tender is here.
But you
I
are
am telling-
challenging
I
some
am-
orders and you have not
No, I am
enclosed those
I am
orders.
challenging the delegation of financial powers. I am challenging the delegation of financial powers, which was issued by the then chief in the minor irrigation and additional chief in there. They violated the respective provision of Article 299 Custom India.
How do we know some orders were passed?
Lordship, at least the additional affidavit may kindly be produced.
Yes, what does it say? I request you to furnish the relevant documents and orders regarding the redelegation of financial powers to this event. As given in your request. Which are the two orders? We are allowed to float e-tender for the aforesaid scheme from your end by following the e-procurement rule 2020 and they send the CS file to the undersigned for necessary allotment thereafter. Yes, then
And what happened, these delegation, redelegation, they cannot do. Because it's a violation of Assam delegation of financial powers to 2022. Let's say, Lordship, kindly peruse this original petition, page 9. Page 9. Page 12, Lordship, page 12, Roman 7.
yes.
Page 12, Roman 7.
Hmm.
Authority vested with financial powers under these rules could not redelegate his financial powers in whole or in part to any government servant without prior concurrence of the finance department. And this is an act passed by the Honorable Governor under subsection 3, the rule article 166, this delegation of financial powers. So now my issue is, an unauthorized person cannot execute a contract on behalf of governor of the state or on behalf of President of India, as the case may be, because it attacks Article 299 Constitution of India. What Article 299 says? Let me refer to you. Article 299 says that what is stated here? There is the provision of Article 299 are mandatory in character, and contravention of these provisions nullifies the contract and makes them void. There is no question of estoppel or ratification in such a case. This is the issue. Issue is that the person who is authorizing the superintendent engineer by redelegating his financial power, he is not competent authorized in violation of the Assam Delegation Financial Powers and Rules.
What do you mean by financial powers?
Got it?
Financial powers, what do you mean by?
Financial powers means redelegation of financial powers.
What is financial power?
Financial powers means the person who is authorized. Let me again, let me vote here. What is stated here in Constitution?
Constitution will come later on. I understand that if it has to be made, it has to be made in the name of the state. The state has to be the governor. All these things I understand. I'm not on that. But what do you mean by the financial powers?
Financial power means there are delegation of financial power conferred to a particular man depending on his respective position. Chief has got some power, additional chief has got some power, SC has got some power. SC Jurhat is competent to invite tender up to the amount of 1 crore. So for Nabati work is concerned, up to the amount of 2 crore, so for Assam is concerned. But here he invited to team of 4 crore 98 lakhs, invited 1 crore 56 lakhs. This violation.
How do you know? 4 crore 91 lakhs.
Therefore, and 1 crore 48 lakhs. So therefore, my humble submission, when matter is.
So you mean to say that the superintendent engineer, there is some chart given wherein the power has been given to a
Yes,
particular
yes.
level. And as such, that cannot be a redelegation.
Yes.
Yes.
Lordship, in fact, he has no locus. Locus tendy to Lordship, he is nobody. And Lordship, secondly,
You-
Lordship,
When this honorable court, the order, filing me additional affidavit, now question of locus now at this stage. does not
Don't
come.
worry, locus can be done at any point of time. Now tell me, who are you?
Let me confirm. I am the intending contractor who filed similar restriction WR 54-185-6431. Now question is, why I could not file my tender? I could fail to file my tender because tender clause has been manipulated. Where tender clause should be 30%, they have gone up to 80%. That is the issue.
That is a different thing. But I'm asking you,
I am a contractor.
for this, who is registered, who can file this petition? Where is that notice inviting tender?
But in the filing the clause, therefore I am incompetent to file. Not only me, many contractors, genuine contractors. Just to accommodate one particular bidder.
Online bids are asked from whom?
As from intending bidders, the issue is 30, Lordship,
Intending bidders means who?
anyone who has registered and registered contractor,
Registered under whom?
irrigation department.
So you are registered under the irrigation
Yes, yes,
department.
yes. But tender criteria is manipulated. Tender criteria should be 30%. To accommodate a particular contract, to a particular man, he has gone up to 80%. That is in violation of the existing procedure. As yet, is only one contractor could participate because he has 80% potentiality. Other many just to
So you
discourage.
have made that person a party?
Yes, yes. So already the party was made yesterday order. Therefore, it cannot be club with the other institution.
No, no,
So
no.
that-
what about Lordship, the
Where you have made him a party here?
It's a subsequent development. Already, yesterday the matter which was heard.
That
Yes,
is
sir.
not heard. That is only on the question of
implementation?
making somebody a party. That has nothing to do.
All matters came together yesterday.
No. Now tell me, Mr. Upadhyay, what is this, whether the superintendent engineer has the power to,
I have to take instruction.
why you are taking instructions from all this time? The matter has been going on for such a long time.
In fact,
This is not the first day it has come. It has come up on 15/5. You have duly appeared. Then,
on 15/5, Lordship, there was no such order, Lordship. In fact, no.
not
notice was
necessary.
given.
I'm
Lordship,
asking you,
that I can
when a
confirm.
notice has been given to you, I'm only asking you whether the superintending engineer has the authority to issue a tender which is more than 1 crore. This is his specific submission,
Lordship.
and
That-
more
that is one
particularly
of
in
the
view of
aspect,
the,
Lordship. That is one of the aspect, Lordship.
that is the only aspect.
Lordship.
Then,
In fact, Lordship, the petitioner has come after the order has been, the tender process has been over, Lordship. When the order has been given to somebody, Lordship, the successful bidder, and he has started the work, and in fact, one work has been completed. He has challenged 2 works, Lordship, 2 tender.
work completed?
Lordship, one has been completed, Lordship. Another is 80% has been completed, other work, Lordship.
Lordship,
Who has completed?
The successful bidder, Lordship.
And he has not been made a party.
In this case, he is not a party, Lord.
both the party, already party, implicit party. That's one number.
In this case,
This is, I am challenging Lordship, here the delegation, not the party. It's a separate case. They have to be clubbed with the other 2 cases which have been pending before this court since August 2023.
It's not a
Honorable
PIL,
Justice Mr.
Lordship.
Manish
Yes.
Bhaiya passed an order. Honorable Justice Mr. Manish Bhaiya passed an order under the fact that there is a violation of procedures from 30% to 80%, regarding to discourage the healthy competition and participation of more tender.
No,
As a result,
No such
one
order has
tender,
been passed.
only court is competent to call the records, only one tender could participate. No other bidders have been given the scope to participate because from 30% they have got 80%. That's the issue. Therefore, Honorable Justice Mr. Manish Bhaiya could address it properly and he issued notice. That's going on.
Lordship, if the case should supposed to be like that, Lordship, he should have come immediately after the
That is not-
issuance of the tender process,
see,
Lordship.
In law,
After publication of the tender, he has not come, Lordship. He has waited till the Lordship, somebody has been allotted the work, Lordship.
and when there is a defect, that can be at any point.
The matter has, in fact.
why
Lordship,
haven't you, whether challenging the notification, challenging the delegation,
I'm the delegation now.
would, if we pass an order that he has no authority.
No, my prayer is.
Now, in this, whether this work at pay annexure 2A, is it complete?
Lordship, work has been completed by the successful bidder,
Lordship,
Lordship.
let me refer to.
Lordship, kindly see page 7, his prayers, Lordship. Just to cancel the said two orders, Lordship.
Lordship, violation of.
They already work has been completed. Now what remains, Lordship?
No, Lordship, there is a clear provision in law that violation of constitutional provision of Article 9 cannot be.
There is also a provision of law of delay
Yes, Lord.
and laches.
Anyway, Lordship, but at least notice can be issued to the department.
And notice, not so easy, very difficult.
At the pleasure of the court.
Why have you approached in the year 2024?
Later I came to know, earlier at the initial stage, I was filing considering the defective tender clauses.
Understood. But the notice was issued at that point of time also by the superintendent engineer itself.
I was not aware that there is a violation. Subsequently, when I filed an application under this provision.
So you came to learn about this violation at later on. So how can you keep on challenging? Tomorrow you may be more clever in respect of something else.
When because this honorable court asked me to file affidavit, accordingly I filed this thing.
So what? Anyways, I think you bring on record, but the question is, you have not made MP Agarwal a party.
I have made MP Agarwal party so far tender file clauses are concerned. This tendering authority is not MP Agarwal. Tendering authority is superintendent engineer. And delegation is.
Tomorrow, if we hold out here that the superintending engineer did not have the authority, would it not affect anything else? A tender being given?
Lordship, therefore, my prayer is that let the matter be clubbed with the other tenders which has been pending here. That is related to that tender also. That matter be heard together.
Anyways, let us issue notice, file your affidavit. Within the year 2025.
Sure.
Work has been completed.
Work has been completed. In fact, one work has been completed, other work 90% has been completed, Lord.
By the time let it be completed, we make it infructuous.
Lord.
Heard Mr. Boris P.K. Bhattacharjee, the petitioner in person. Mr. N.N. Upadhyay appears
Can
on,
you put that?
N. Upadhyay appears on behalf of the respondent number
Lordship, I am for 2, 4, 5, 6 and 7. 6,
2,
7 and 8.
4, 5, 6 and 7.
We have it.
And 8. Mr. M. Shetty appears on behalf of the respondent number 1. Mr. You are nowadays finance,
Lordship.
no longer finance and taxation.
For both matter.
Okay, fine. And Mr. B. Gogoi appears on behalf of the respondent number 2. Taking into account that all the respondents are issue notice making it returnable to devotee, returnable on. When did I fix the earlier matter?
12th of August.
Issue notice making it returnable on 12th of August 2000, not 12th of August 2024. Ineligible appears so and so. As the respondents are duly represented, extra copies of the writ petition be served upon them during the course of the day. Full stop. The respondents shall file their affidavits on or before the next date.
Lordship. All right.
Mr. Bhattacharjee, wait. It is also noticed that there is an additional affidavit filed. Full stop. The copies of the additional affidavit also, extra copies of the additional affidavits also be served upon the respective councils for the respondents.
Lordship, I may be clubbed with the other two units or WC 41.
It is fixed on the same date.
In this matter, my lord, we need some time. My lord, we have not received any instruction. Getting cancellation of the data license.
Yes, why? What is the instruction?
Yes, my lord, we have communicated, my lord, that we have not received any instruction. Otherwise, my lord, G. Bukulal, he was my lord, conducting the case, my lord, he is in the hospital, my lord, because whether he had any receipt for instruction, I cannot say now at this time.
Your deed license has been cancelled?
Yes.
Okay. Issue notice making it returnable on 2nd of September 2024. Mr. MCT appears on behalf of all the appears on behalf of the respondent numbers 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Mr. S. Dutta appears on behalf of the respondent number 1. All the respondents are duly represented by the respective counsels. Extra copies of the writ petition be served upon them during the course of the day. The case of the petitioner herein is that the petitioner who was issued a deed writer license by the district commissioner which one? Bongaigaon on 12/11/2012. His license was cancelled by the impugned order dated 30/5/2024. It is noticed that the petitioner was duly given, it is noticed from the order dated 26/6/2024 that the petitioner was given due opportunity prior to issuance of the impugned order. However, it was also taken note of in the said order itself that that an inquiry that the impugned order was passed on the basis of an inquiry report. And there was a direction to produce the inquiry report. The respondent shall file the affidavit on or before 27th of August 2024, bringing on record the said inquiry report, if any, as well as also as to whether the petitioners, as well as also their bringing on record their stand. The petitioner, if so advised, would be at liberty to file the reply thereafter.
That's true. There is maybe directed from our name. Our name is not reflected in the.
The registry shall show the name of SC Revenue in the cause list.
I okay, as per your lordship order, lordship, I have submitted an amended cost item, lordship.
Oh, that one. Yes, tell me. This is for non-payment of bills, na? Non-payment.
Non-payment of 4,39,000 from the approved bill and also non-releasing the security deposit.
Notice making it returnable by 9th of September 2024. To stop, Mr. MCT appears on behalf of the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4. To stop. Accordingly, extra copies of the writ petition be served upon him during the course of the day. As regards the respondent number 5 and 6, the petitioner is directed to take steps by way of registered post with AD and also by usual process. The petitioner is also given the liberty to file is also given the liberty to take steps by way of the stay routed through the registry of this court and file an affidavit of service on or before the next date. This court duly takes note of that the petitioner herein is aggrieved by the non-payment of its dues by the respondent number 5 and 6 to the tune of rupees 4,39,664 as well as rupees 27,77,334. The respondents, more particularly the respondent number 5 and 6, shall file their affidavit as to whether the petitioner is entitled to the said amount on or before the next date.
Penalty that amount shall not be expensed in any other.
Too much. Yes.
Yes, my lord, I have been running an FPR5 shop, my lord.
What has happened?
Then, my lord, on 31/5/2024, by an order of SDO Civil, my lord, one of the consumers of Rakesh Singh was checked with me, my lord, because his license was put under suspension. So his matter is now pending before this honorable court, my lord. So accordingly, my lord, his consumer was checked with me, my lord. So I am learning that. Then, my lord, on 11/3/24, some false allegation was made against Rakesh Singh, to the effect that, my lord, he has illegally transferred some ration card to me, my lord, to the petitioner herein. My lord. Petitioner, on the basis of that, my lord, an inquiry was ordered, and the entire matter was heard by the commissioner here, my lord. Commission matter, the order is awaited. Now, during that, in the interim, my lord, and notice was issued to me, my lord, again to appear before the subdivisional magistrate at Kachal, my lord, to explain everything, my lord. My case is that we are the same course of action, and or hearing has already been taken place by the commissioner, my lord, and matter is awaited, my lord. Let them wait for this, my lord, at least the outcome of this order.
Show me.
Yes, lordship will kindly,
Where is it matter pending before the commissioner?
my lord will say, lordship will may kindly look into page 27, my lord. That is the notice. 27, lordship. That is the STO schedule. Then page 20 is the notice to the Rakesh to appear before the commission on 26/6.
Who is Rakesh Singh?
He is another PL5 shop holder.
And which is the impugned order?
My lord, the letter lordship will find at page, my lord,
You are directed to appear before the office chamber of the undersigned at the office of the
29.
subdivisional office so and so in connection with the complaint petition submitted by Nessa and others. Now,
Same
this matter,
complaint.
this very matter is pending before the commissioner.
Commissioner, same complaint.
How do I know?
My lord will kindly see, is the, lordship will kindly see, the notice of, 27, my lord. 27, lordship will see, page 27, Jahirun Nessa and 42 others. If your lordship look into the content of the orders, filed by the consumer, Jahirun Nessa and 44 others. And my lord, 29 will say, Jahirun Nessa and others. In fact, there is no complaint against me. It was against Rakesh. And take total loss you will find in page 20. That is the order by which my the consumer of Rakesh Singh was tagged with my for that page 20. Next so far.
What is your name?
So Ambuja Singh.
Huh?
Binod Kaur is the nominee. My representative Binod Kauri. I have a representative. He is my lord the petitioner here.
Who?
My lord, the if your lordship look into page 29.
Binod Kairi,
Yes, ma'am.
Saroj Singh.
Saroj Singh is
Now
already
tell
expired.
me whether Saroj Singh is a party to that proceedings.
No, my lord, Saroj Singh is already expired.
Then how
Because
can you be a representative
my
of
lord,
a
the
dead person?
original license, I am submitting. My lord, the original license was holding by Saroj Singh. He expired in 2022. Then the license was transferred in the name of Ambuja Singh.
Then
My lord, I have been running. And
How?
my,
how?
by you have an FPS license, my lord, lordship.
Huh?
Page 20, my lord.
How?
Page 20.
Is it possible?
License, SPS license has been granted in my favor, lordship.
By way of?
By of my lord, because I am the daughter-in-law of my lord, the Saroj Singh.
You are the daughter-in-law of?
Of Saroj Singh, my lord, expired in 2022.
But are you a party in the earlier proceedings before the commissioner?
I am not a party, my lord. Rakesh Singh was a party, but notice was issued in my name, in the name of my shop, my lord, to appear.
So what? But that is a different matter. This is a different matter.
No, my lord, in respect of the same complaint.
That is a different matter. There you are not a party before the commissioner. You can come all the way to Guwahati to file a writ petition, but you have no way to
I have
appear
no
before
notice
them.
was issued to me, my
Go.
lord, only in respect to Rakesh Singh.
You are to appear out there in this before the subdivisional officer as regards some allegations. Go and appear before them. Nothing doing.
My lord, the same complaint.
So what? But you are not a party to the commissioner's proceedings.
My lord, that is in respect of the same complaint.
So what? You are not a party to that proceeding. They may require you for hearing or something. Should this court convert it? You did not appear before the
I
commissioner.
have not called my.
So, what is there? Go and appear before that subject and explain whatever you have.
Took in my lord in between, my lord. Because
If something is wrong, they will take, and then obviously you are at liberty to come.
I'm not, my lord, I'm not, because out of the same complaint, my lord, same cause of action.
Understood, but you are not a party there. You were never heard before the commissioner.
Because there's no complaint against me.
Understood.
Yes, I
So
got
now
heard.
they have asked somebody, the SDM or the Eastern Executive Magistrate wants to hear you. Why should we stall it?
There is no complaint against me, my lord.
So what? Go there, explain what is there, find out. Those officers, this court is not going to exercise a judicial review just for the sake of it. Yes, the matter is pending before the commissioner. If the commissioner order is passed against Rakesh Singh, that is another aspect of the matter. But the commissioner is not going to pass an order against you.
But certainly they may pass order against you because I am not.
You are not a party there. How do you stall these proceedings?
Well, I am not against, no complaint was made against me, lordship, as such.
Therefore, go and appear. You have, with reference to that, you are hereby asked to appear before the office chamber on so and so at 4 p.m. in connection with the complaint. What happened on 10/4?
Then I file a representation detailing everything, my.
So very well. They will consider
That-
and go and appear.
And now course of action should be taken till disposal, my lord. They may take.
Have they given you any notice?
Yes, yes.
Where? That we are going to do something.
My lord, this is the notice, my lord, of page 29. We appear, my lord. They may.
Really?
We file it. Let them
Where
fi-
they have stated that you have violated something. Tell me. Where is it mentioned?
My lord, this is not, but we appear.
What
my-
to do? Dismiss. Dismiss.
Or we may leave a liberty, my lord. To,
Huh?
We may be, they may be dispose of our representation. Filed on, my lord, 29, my lord.
What is there? You have been asked
Yes, my
to appear. You appeared out there
we file
and
a
you must have
representation
submitted
against them.
something. So any action will happen. You are at always at liberty to
But
come
our
before the court.
representation should also be taken into consideration, my
Huh?
lord, page 29.
They will obviously, if they don't, again you come. Not this case here. Which one? Dismiss.
Let me appear, my lord, and
You
then let
appear.
them consider my representation also, my lord.
No, nothing doing. I am not going to do it. Why should we presuppose that they are not going to consider? Tell me. We always think that officers do their work in a proper manner.
I understood, but my lord, practically, that is my simple prayer, lordship. Let them consider my representation also along with them.
Withdraw.
That is my humble submission, my lord.
Miss.
Withdraw my.
Mr. S.K. Ghosh, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the BJ Ghosh, appearing on behalf of the counsel, appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that he would not like to press the instant petition, taking into account that the petitioner have already pursuant to the notice dated 8/7/2024 had submitted a representation. He, however, submits that in the circumstance the representation is not considered and an order is passed prejudicial to the interest of the petitioner would be at liberty, should be given a liberty to again approach this court. Taking into account that once the instant petition stands closed on withdrawal, liberty as sought for granted. I think this is enough. Yes, what is this?
The response is not released, my,
Changing to grant administrative to the scheme, namely immediate restoration on air to give connectivity towards so and so and so and so by providing sub-culvert including protection area allotted to the petitioner. As per the order comes so and so and to release the fund of operation. Yes. We should notice. To notice making it returnable on 21st of August 2024. Mr. A. Soliha appears on behalf of
PWD Lordship,
respondent number
3, 5,
3,
5,
4,
6, and
3, 5, 6, 7. Mr. S. Dutta appears on behalf of respondent numbers 1 and 2. And Mr. M. Sethi appears on behalf of respondent number 4. Taking into account that all the respondents are duly represented, extra copies of the writ petition be served upon them by Monday. In the case of the petitioner hearing is that the petitioner case of the petitioner hearing is that in the year 2022, due to devastating flood, the Nikari Para Road under the PWRD, Walpara West and Joleswar Territorial Road Division, Lakhimpur, became quite deplorable as the road got breached in certain portions. Thereupon, a decision was taken on 8/7/2022 for immediate restoration of the Nikaripara road to make the road motorable by invoking section. What is your case? Then the work was given to you. Then what happened?
already Lordship, is completed, Lordship.
Then
Till that, no
Payment.
payment.
payment has been made.
not been.
8/7, by the order dated 8/7 took an immediate decision for immediate restoration of the Nikaripara road to make the road motorable. So the petitioner was awarded a contract in that regard for the purpose of carrying out the restoration. And the petitioner thereupon had already completed the work, but the respondent authorities, for reasons best known, have not released any amount. The respondents shall file the affidavit on or before the next day as to whether the petitioner is entitled to the amount as claimed in the petition, and as to why the payment which have been sought for by the petitioner have not yet been released.
Lordship, this is filed to earlier on the earlier occasion, honorable court directed to their number 2 has expired.
What happened?
Earlier respondent number 2 has
Earlier respond number 2, what happens? Madam, tell me one thing. You want to make somebody a party in a contempt? Contempt? What is a contempt jurisdiction? It's a quasi-criminal, isn't it? If it's a quasi-criminal, that person can be sent behind the bars. Yes. So, are you not required to inform him that kindly comply with the order? Have you asked?
earlier order.
Earlier, forget about earlier. This is a new person. You have come, you want to include somebody out here on the ground that the earlier incumbent who was there has already been transferred or something, expired or whatever must have happened, and you want to bring the new incumbent. Isn't the new incumbent entitled to a notice that look here, there is an order, kindly comply, else we are going to include them. We are going to include you in the contempt proceedings for non-compliance. What? To whom?
To respondent. number.
Why? No? We dismiss your, reject your petition and give you the liberty to take steps by issuing notice to that new person. And thereupon, if there is no compliance, then to file an application. Okay? What? Is an application seeking impleadment of one Sri Bhaskar Sharma, the present chief engineer, Water Resource Department, Chanmari, Guwahati, as a respondent to the accompanying contempt proceedings. It is taken note of that the instant accompanying contempt proceedings have been initiated for willful violation of the order dated 27/9/2022, passed in WPC number 4734/2021, isn't it? Pustak. 4699/2021. Taking into account that prior to filing the instant application, there has been no notice issued communicating the said Sri Bhaskar Sharma to comply with the order dated 27/9/2022. This court is of the opinion that the instant application seeking impleadment is not maintainable. Accordingly, the instant application stands closed as it is not maintainable. Be that as it may, the petitioner herein would be at liberty to file an application, submit a communication to Sri Bhaskar Sharma, Chief Engineer, to comply with the order dated 27/9/2022, passed in WPC number 4699/2021, and in the circumstance there is no compliance, the petitioner would be at liberty to file and refile an application for impleadment of the said Sri Bhaskar Sharma. Yes, madam, main petition. What are you doing? I told you, contempt matter. I'm not bothered who is the new incumbent. Have you placed it before made the assessment?
Yes, Your Lordship. As per
Then why you are not filing that affidavit?
Lordship, I will.
Because the direction was there, within 15 days, the concerned official of the state government of Assam will communicate the supplementary budget passed in the last assembly pertaining to the scheme. Have you done that?
Yes, Your Lordship. We have forwarded the status.
And then within 60 days from the date of receipt of the comment, the Ministry of Jal Shakti to release the amount due under the scheme. Then have you forwarded to the Jal Shakti?
Your Lordship, we have forwarded to the Brahmaputra board, Your Lordship. Brahmaputra board will do the needful thereafter, Your Lordship.
When did you forward? Have you filed an affidavit?
No, Your Lordship.
File an affidavit. 7 days time given. Economic lekibo, ekonto bol. Economic. Miss R. Deka, appearing on behalf of the respondents, submits that in pursuance to the order dated 27/9/2022 passed in WPC number 46,
4734.
no, 4699/2021. The respondent authorities have already, the concerned officials of the Water Resource Department have already communicated the supplementary budget passed in the last assembly
Yes.
session pertaining to the scheme to the Brahmaputra board, so that the same can be forwarded to the Ministry of Jal Shakti, Government of India, for the release of the funds. So she, however, submits that she would like to bring on record the said statement by way of an affidavit. Accordingly, list the matter again on 5th of August 2024. The said affidavit be filed on or before 2nd of August. Madam, all these things need not be done. This can be done in this. Now, what is going to happen is this. They will come up with that affidavit. Now you have to later on, once it is being communicated, the Ministry of Jal Shakti has to release the amount. Then only they can do it. They can't do anything prior to that. So this order is in this manner. So let them file an affidavit. You may have to withdraw this petition, the entire petition, and then giving them appropriate direction can be given. Thereafter, things can happen. Okay? You want, you can very well go against Mr. Bhaskar Sharma. It's a different thing, but it would help no consequences. I disposed.
Selling in the same boat.
Eh?
Selling in the same boat.
Same boat.
Withdraw, my lord.
Withdraw.
My
I
lord,
withdraw.
problem is that, my lord, so far the factual. part
It
is
is
concerned,
same
my lord.
order.
Question is that, my lord, they are not the government of Assam, as per our information. is
Mr.
not putting-
Samaria, with due respect, the
Understood.
order is such. It is very difficult for complying,
The lord says,
to effect compliance.
what reason I would like to place, my lord, because there is a government said to be put, my lord. Then, my lord, central government will release the rest fund, my lord. There is a case, my lord, that they are making the postponement here and there on account of only this, my lord, order. But the government of Assam is not putting their part of share within that, my lord, particular head, my lord. That's why, my lord, at least 20 sharing is there, my lord.
Let them put it
That's why,
on,
my lord, at
no,
least
no,
they have to
we
put
do
the
ending, we fix it on 7th, 5th.
But
Let
online
them
may be
come up
headed,
with
my
an
lord, that
affidavit.
So far the government of Assam is concerned, my lord, other this problem never be solved, my lord. I know it well, my lord.
Hmm?
This problem will never be solved because they will get that we have sent it to the Jal Shakti, they will come back not since there is no.
No, then obviously we can, once they send it to the Jal Shakti is a party in the writ petition.
Fine.
So you can very well make the commissioner of Jal Shakti a party.
Problem is that, my lord, because we cannot exceed the limits which is part of, my lord, rate petition. Only thing is, lordship, only give one line, my lord, that the state government also make their position clear, my lord. Then everything will be transferred, my lord. Only one line, my lord.
Hey, আগৰ কেছটো লিখি দিব দেই. The state government shall also indicate, the respondent shall also indicate in their order as to whether the
Their performance.
payment, whether the state share of the dues have any amount on account of the state share of the due is to be payable to the petitioner.
Then the picture would be clear, my lord.
So এইটো হ'ব, এইটোত হ'ল, you want to withdraw না? এখন withdraw কৰিছে, এখন withdraw আৰু এইখনত এইটো same হ'ল.
I put it order. In the neighbor withdrawal, I have got a good order.
Now, in the earlier order also, this will be there.
This will be fixed order.
Okay. So here also, it will be there.
Fixed order.
Once they come up with that, then I think you may have to include the Jal Shakti
No problem.
and then.
My lord, the mostly scheme are now facing in Assam because of the non-payment of contractual, because of the state share, my lord. This is one of the very, my lord, crucial picture.
It's very difficult. The order is very difficult to comply. It has been put in this manner, it becomes very difficult.
But lordship, one thing is very important, that whenever a scheme is, my lord, implemented, patriot fund had been duly sanctioned by following all the due process. Because of their delay, the fund sometimes return back, my lord. Now, it is very difficult to again turn into that position, my lord.
my lord, such a situation which because of the, my lord, administrative, my lord, lax and my lord negligence. Deeply open.
Coming back, huh?
At page 9, Lordship. On 25-24, it was sent to registered post. And at page 12, Lordship, I have enclosed the postal track consignment report. It shows that it has been received.
Which is the order?
Order dated 19/4/24.
Page.
Lordship, in the order dated 19/4/24, Lordship, passed by this honorable court, it is mentioned that the addressee left earlier incumbent. No, Lord.
In order. Why you have filed the contempt?
Page 15, Lordship. In the contempt petition.
And there was a, what is this, division bench?
Writ appeal, Lordship. Since interest was not given, Lordship, we filed a writ appeal and at page 21, Lordship. The respondent
This
number
is,
one,
this payment is to be made by whom?
direction was given to respondent number 1, 2, and 6, the present incumbents, Lordship. Since they have not paid, that is why the contempt petition has been filed. Only an amount of rupees 2,23,000 has been paid. Remaining 3,03,000 plus interest has not been paid till date.
None has appeared on behalf of the respondents.
Lordship, no. In respect of Lordship, respondent number 1 and 2, we were directed to take fresh steps. And we have taken steps, Lordship. And liberty was also granted to us to collect the postal receipt numbers and submit the postal track consignment reports before the registry. And accordingly, we have filed an affidavit, Lordship. In the affidavit, Lordship, at page 37 and 38, I have enclosed the postal track consignment reports, Lordship, which goes to show that the item has been delivered to them. Affidavit, Lordship.
Who is appearing for the DC? It was the land acquisition.
Yes, then.
DC. And anybody from the PWD? We take this matter along with the orders, contempt orders. We are going to take, we'll take it together. Let's see how we can get it complied. Unnecessary, why I'm saying so? The division bench has passed a direction of interest. Interest is 9% and 15%. This is the public money which is being liable to be paid. So you can't keep on delaying it. So get hold of a PWD council and whoever it is for the DC, you just give him the copy out there. We'll take it up. Get your instruction by 2 o'clock.
Land has been acquired in the year 2004, Lordship.
Okay. We will look into it.
Item 13.
2004, if it is taken, 2004, how the right to fair compensation has been brought in? Anyway, the interest will be 9 and 15. You just share it with him and ask him to get your instructions. Why the payment has not yet been made? Something serious.
13.
What is this?
The devoter matter.
You voter?
Yes.
Same order?
Yes,
You have my order?
Yes, sir.
And when was the petitioner made the voter?
1997.
1990?
97.
Same. And which is the constituency?
Lordship, 68 Dolgaon Vidhan Sabha. This page number 25 on annexures.
Yes. Which one?
68 Dolgaon LSC.
58,
68, yeah.
58,
68
68,
Dolgaon LSC.
Dolgaon.
Yes.
LAC to the
Yes.
competent foreigners and the district would be?
The district Dorong.
Okay, same order, disposed. Give your name. Write it. Next.
14 also the voter.
Same order. Which place?
It's a Tezpur on.
Hmm?
Tezpur LSC. Sunit. LSC is Tezpur on. 73 LSC. Tezpur LSC.
97.
Lordship.
The
No.
voter when?
Since 2018. 18, yeah. 18.
2018. নাম কেইটা বদলাই দিব কোন কোন আছে আৰু what is the constituency?
73 Tezpur LSC.
73.
Yes.
Which one?
Tezpur.
Tezpur LAC. Yeah, would be Hunipur.
Tablet. 15 and 16.
Hey, Your Lordship. It is a matter pertaining to non-payment of contractual bill.
Non-payment.
It's a contractual bill.
PWD.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Aslam Ali.
It was Tamsir Ali, but Lordship, what I am saying, Lordship, is that if your Lordship turns to page number 23 of the petition, 441 of 2020,
Yes.
Lordship, the amount is admitted.
So what? Then also it will be paid as per that Tamsir Ali.
Tamsir Ali, my respectful submission, Lordship, Tamsir Ali came at a time when the state was facing a financial crisis. Situation has now completely changed, Lordship. Lordship, the situation has now completely changed. Not the situation which was then when Tamsir Ali was passed. And Lordship, Tamsir Ali is not being used for other cases.
Your PWD.
Lordship, Mr. B. Gogoi, he's on legs, my lordship.
Who?
Mr. B. Gogoi, Lordship.
Your PWD. Then
Lordship, my respectful submission, Lordship, what has happened now is, Lordship, now the situation which was prevailing at that point of time is no longer there. And in fact, the other contractors, as on date, are not being paid in terms of Tamsir Ali. Tamsir Ali, and this is a situation where the list of all the contractors would be, there would be a one composite list, district-wise. When the contractors will become due, they will be paid as per their turn. And Lordship, in fact, if your Lordship takes up the affidavit filed by them, that was why exactly a specific question was put forward. Lordship, in the affidavit filed by them, one of my work was the serial number 4 in the year 2020. Another was at 92. If your Lordship takes up the affidavit, if your Lordship takes up the affidavit filed by the respondent number 2 in 441 of 2020, Lordship at para 5, Lordship will see down below the chronological serial numbers of the petitioner are 4. This was filed in the year 2020. One is 90, one is 92. So that is why a specific direction was given on the last occasion to the PWD Council to obtain the instruction whether they are admitting the amount or not.
so if it is they are admits, then what happens?
They admit, Lordship, then a time frame may be fixed, then Lordship, the amount may be released because one of the petitioner's wife is suffering from some serious illness, also in dire requirement of money. Lordship, this is the present situation which is prevailing in the state is that Kamsher is not followed in case of all the contractors, Lordship. If I may put it very candidly, Lordship. If Kamsher is followed, none of the contractors will be getting the bills.
And what is this Jotin Pathak?
Lordship, it was a continuation of the other order.
Huh?
It was a continuation of the Kamsher.
So they have admitted the dues,
Admitted the dues, Lordship.
but have not paid.
They have not paid. Lordship, just a time frame may be fixed anytime, Lordship. 3 months, 4 months. Ultimately, I will have to again come up in contact. But normally money will be paid.
Form Mr. Bigogo has some instructions in this matter, Lordship, which is ability to be present at the moment, Lordship. Let me just pass over the matter for the time being. Lordship.
Hello, we take it up after some time.
Lordship.
Yes.
In this case, my lord, confident of my lord, the amount, that's my lord,
What are you challenging?
going on, my lord. My lord, regarding my lord, there is
Non-payment of dues.
my lord, yes, regarding my lord, serious.
Non-appeal for the GMC. Do they file an affidavit?
My lord, yes.
What do they say?
You say, my lord, the maintenance work, my lord, I have not done my maintenance. In Corona period also, my lord, we are my lord, doing it. But because they have not paid amounting to my lord 1 crore 42 lakhs, my lord. Still, my lord, the work is going on. My lord, you pay the my lord the dues, my lord, because our it's a company, my lord. So we, my lord, we are not able to pay the salary of the staff, my lord.
Who you?
My lord.
What is your work you are doing?
My lord, serious treatment plan, my lord.
And why are they not paying? Non-appeals for the GMC. You are paying for
18.
health,
Is it 18?
1818. Health.
Lordship, in this case, D. Upamanyu is appearing, Lordship.
So you
Lordship may
undertake
take
that
it up
Mr.
after
D. Upamanyu will be paying the interest?
No,
Well,
Lordship. He is conducting the case, Lordship. So
Over.
after some time, Lordship.
My lord.
No at 2. We'll take it up after some time. Ask Mr. D. Upamanyu or whoever from the health to appear. Cannot be all these things. So,
Late,
one
Lordship.
matter I have already engaged.
After some
If
time.
the
Lordship.
councils are so much busy, then we'll pass orders, then those councils can very well go to the division bench and appear. Let us pass the order itself here. You are entitled to the amount of 78 lakhs.
My lord, they are
You are entitled to interest.
My lord, 1 crore 42 lakhs, my lord. I have filed additional affidavit, they have replied, my lord.
What do they admit?
My lord, they have not admitted, my lord, because my lord, their only contention is that, my lord, we are not doing the maintenance job. That is the only grievance, my lord.
What maintenance?
My lord, regarding my lord, cleaning of my lord the serious treatment plan, my lord.
You are not cleaning it.
But we are cleaning, my lord.
Then?
And can you see, my lord, page 27, my lord. Page 27. Completion certificate they have given, my lord. Thereafter, they have given extension, my lord, work extension letter, my lord. That is at page 77, my lord. Can you see page 77, my lord? Page 77, my lord.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord, at page 84, my lord, page 84, my lord, there, my lord, affidavit by respondent number 3, my lord. Page 84.
Yes.
Para 4, my lord. That the answering deponent explicitly that petitioner firm has been providing the operation and maintenance service for sewage treatment plant at the Guwahati Medical Hospital, Assam since long, since which is still continuing on extension of the service made on several occasions from time to time. They've given extension, my lord, they are doing it, but but they are not paying the amount, my lord. They are, my lord, not denying that, my lord, we are not, my lord, doing the work. From the affidavit, my lord, they have, my lord, stated, my lord, 164, page 164, my lord.
Stop maintaining. Stop maintaining.
Now, my lord, it's with another NIT, my lord, so that they can, my lord, give the order to another party, my lord. But my lord, they have, I cannot, my lord, now pay the.
Yes.
Fresh cause of action, Lordship, if we have issued a fresh NIT, Lordship, because he has not given us the service that was agreed to give by the.
Understood. You should have cancelled it, but why you are still continuing with him?
Yes, Lordship, that is the only fault of.
If you are continuing with him, is he not entitled to his contractual dues?
Yes, Lordship.
Then pay that amount and don't extend it.
Yes, Lordship, but since he has not provided us the service, Lordship, so Lordship.
He has not provided you the service. You have not paid from the month of March 2020.
Yes, Lordship.
Then why are you extending it till 2024?
Lordship, we will take a decision, Lordship.
What decision?
Lordship, the payment, how much he is
And
entitled to, Lordship.
Huh?
What payment he is entitled to?
He is entitled to. Isn't it a monthly payment?
My lord, monthly payment, my lord. Kindly, but they have in earlier order, my lord, my learned friend has stated, my lord, to verify the amount and we'll pay, my lord. In
Then
earlier.
what happened?
Yes, Lordship, that we will do, Lordship.
Have you verified?
Yes, sir.
How much?
Lordship, within 3 months, Lordship. Within 3 months, Lordship.
He is entitled to the amount.
Lordship, if he is found to be entitled, Lordship.
You yourself are saying that you are not paying him from
Yes,
here because he is not maintaining.
Yes.
Some he works, he is not doing it.
Yes, Lordship. The
And
service
there
is
are
not
certain complaints.
Yes, Lordship.
Then why are you extending
That, Lordship.
for 4 years?
That already I have communicated to the department.
Then we direct you to make the
Yes,
payment.
yes.
3 months.
Yes, Lordship.
Make the payment, no verification further. What is there to verify? You have not denied that he is not entitled to.
They have not denied in the affidavit also, my lord. They have not denied.
You are saying that there are various complaints.
Yes, Lord.
If there are various
Where-
complaints, very well, you should have not continued with it.
Hello.
But, Lordship,
Now, heard Mr. Triple S. Rahman, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. D. Upamanyu appears on behalf of the respondent, Health Department, as well as also the Guwahati. You are appearing for whom? Health Department?
Yes, Lordship.
Appears on behalf of the Health Department, and who appears for the PWD? You are PWD. And you earlier matter you are not PWD.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, Lordship.
No. None appears on behalf of the PWD on call. The petitioner herein is aggrieved by the non-payment of its contractual dues, and as such has approached this court. A perusal of the documents enclosed to the writ petition shows that the superintendent, Office of the Hospital Management Society, Guwahati Medical College, had entered into an agreement with the petitioner for the purpose of operation and maintenance of all mechanical and electrical equipments of the existing sewage treatment plant of the Guwahati Medical College, which would run on 24 hours daily, This agreement was entered into on 10th of July 2015. And the amount to which the petitioner was entitled to as a consideration for the services to be rendered was rupees 2,81,600, inclusive of all taxes per month. It is seen that the petitioner render its service in terms with the agreement and submitted the bills from time to time. At the time of filing of the instant writ petition, the accumulated bills to which the petitioner was entitled to was rupees 78,84,800. And subsequent thereto, during the pendency, and subsequent thereto, it is also seen that thereupon also the petitioner was not made any payment regularly. And as of now, and as of filing of the affidavit on 19th of February 2024, the petitioner claims that the petitioner is entitled to an amount of rupees 1,43,61,600, which was inclusive of the amount of rupees 78,84,800. It is also seen that from time to time, the Health Department have continued to extend the services of the petitioner. Relevant herein to mention that from the year 2020 onwards till date, the services continue You are still continuing. The services still is being, of the petitioner is being taken by granting due extensions. The record further reveals that affidavits have been filed by the respondent GMC through its superintendent, wherein there is no denial to the aspect that the petitioner is not entitled to the amount of rupees 1,43,61,600. However, the stand which has been taken is that the payments to be made to the petitioner have been clear up to the month of February 2020. However, the bills raised by the petitioner firm for the subsequent period have not yet been paid on account of that the bills were raised from time to time, and the petitioner firm has been found to have failed to comply with their contractual obligations to provide the services in terms with the agreement. It was further alleged that the petition that there were various issues as regards the services rendered by the petitioner to the effect pertaining to deployment of manpower, maintenance of various records, etc. It was also mentioned that the sewage treatment plant at the Guwahati Medical College and Hospital was not found to be well maintained, and on several visits of the sewage treatment plant site by the duly constituted sewage treatment plant inspection committee, comprising of the technical persons from the State Pollution Control Board, various negative aspects on the services being provided by the petitioner's firm were reported. It was also mentioned that there were also public complaints in that regard. And on various occasions, the petitioner was also informed to do the needful. This court, however, finds it very relevant to take note of that in spite of those deficiencies which have been pointed out, for which there has been no payment of the bills made since March 2020, the respondent authorities continued to avail the services of the petitioner for the last more than 4 years. It is completely not understandable as to why the respondent authorities have not taken up any other service provider, but rather continued with the petitioner in spite of those deficiencies. In the opinion of this court, that the stand of the respondent authorities to not make the payment to the petitioner against the running bills is not at all justified, taking into account that they continue to avail the services. And when the question came about payment of money, payment of the consideration against the services made by the petitioner, rendered by the petitioner, the respondent authorities have taken a stand that the services were not up to the mark. Under such circumstances, it is the opinion of this court that the petitioner is entitled to its contractual dues as claimed in the writ petition to the tune of rupees 1,43,61,600. subject to necessary verifications to be carried out by the health department, by the authorities of the GMC. Full stop.
MCH. MCH hospital.
Huh?
Guwahati Medical College Hospital.
What?
Guwahati Medical College Hospital, man.
Guwahati Medical College, GMCH. Subject to verifications being carried out by the Guwahati Municipal Corporation verifications. Full stop. Accordingly, this court therefore disposes of the instant writ petition with a direction to the respondent authorities, more particularly the respondent number 1 and 3, to take appropriate steps for carrying out the necessary verification as regards the petitioner's entitlement. And if it is found that the petitioner is entitled to the amount of rupees 1,43,61,600 or any part thereof, the same be paid within 3 months. 3 months?
6, Lordship. Can it be 6?
You were 3?
Lordship, it's a huge amount, Lordship. The amount is huge.
For you, it is peanuts. DMC has got too much money.
6 months, Lordship.
2 months?
6.
4 months. Within 4 months from the date a certified copy of the instant order is served upon the superintendent, Guwahati Municipal Corporation, Guwahati
Medical College.
Medical College, Hospital. With above the instant petition stands disposed.
Only my we are just performance.
B. Gogoi appears for the PWD. Yes, Mr. B. Gogoi, because of you, we are waiting. In these 2 matters, you have agreed.
Well, the last occasion direction was given to bring out the admissible amount for these 2 petitioners. In one case, I have got the instruction. I pay at 2 if it is taken up at 2 o'clock. After 2.
Get your instructions.
Yes.
We dispose it of.
Yes.
Now he said that
There is one document annexed in the writ petition. which
No, it's
shows that-
okay. Documents made in the writ petition, otherwise on the first day itself, we could have disposed it of.
Sure.
We have been keeping the matter pending for the last 4 years for getting your verifications.
Fine.
No, I'm only saying it. He's saying that Tamsir Ali should not be applied.
But
Good.
it's already there in the list, man. There is already a direction for placing it in Tamsir Ali's.
No, he showed a document by which his name, his dues have been duly chronologically put.
In the affidavit also we have given, man.
Yes. Then
Now, my lord, only thing is that, my lord, what is the admissible amount that instruction was sought for from this honorable court? So that a specific direction can.
then what happened? What directions can be passed?
Otherwise, my lord, the lordship can dispose it of, but at 2, my lord, at least I will.
No, and I would dispose it of,
It
but
will be, my lord, as per the chronological list, my lord.
that is what I'm
It's
saying,
already there, my lord.
which is Tamsir Ali.
Yes, it is Tamsir.
So if that is so,
My lord.
if it is only as per the chronological, isn't that again, he says that Tamsir Ali should not be applied because nowadays it is not being applied. I don't know, I'm a
No, my
bench
lord,
one.
we have given in the affidavit, we have made the statement, my lord. It's there in the list now. We have filed recently, my lord. And it was filed in the year 2020.
And Mr. B. Gogoi, there is another matter. I've asked Mr. M. Sethi. There is a contempt matter which I am taking up at 2. Here is the case why otherwise I would not have done it. There are other people he wants to impede. I'm not concerned with that. Here is a case. Land was acquired in the year 2004. There was a direction to take payment of rupees some 3,86,000 or something. Thereupon the matter was appealed. Somebody filed you filed
Yes.
a writ appeal.
Fine.
And the division bench incorporated the interest clause, which is 9 and 15.
Fine.
And if it is further delayed, it is public money.
Fine.
So I'm not concerned as to which is the respondent, all this thing. I'm not concerned as regards to whether to punish these people. I want the compliance because this is public money. You can't, as you have not filed an appeal there against to the Supreme Court, the matter has attained finality. The payment has to be made within 15 days. Otherwise, interest, this is now at 15%. 15% is a huge interest. He will give you the details out there. You just get your instruction. We are taking up at 2. This matter also 2.
Yet, Mehta, my lord, deputy commissioner is not a party, my lord.
What?
Deputy commissioner was not a party.
He was, Deputy Commissioner was respond number 3 in the writ petition.
Yes, I know.
I'm not concerned here. Yeah, the Deputy Commissioner, because the payment will be routed through the Deputy Commissioner. The payment will be made by the PWD routed to the, because every time it is a delay, it is the public money.
Yeah.
Kindly see, we are not concerned, I'm not concerned about how much the petitioner will get. But delay, there is no final, if there is a delay, public money is gone. Otherwise, Mr. M. Setia pay it from your pocket or ask the Deputy Commissioner to pay it from his pocket. 2
That's
o'clock.
true.
These 3 matters, Mr. B. Gogoi, 2 o'clock. $22. What is this?
We have to the was the settlement holder in the year 2021-22 lordship. He claimed for remission on the ground of COVID pandemic lordship.
Then,
That was rejected lordship by a simple letter lordship. That was rejected by the government by communicating a simple letter lordship, that is challenge lordship.
what do you want? It should be used, giving very complicated language.
Lordship, whatever lordship, government is empowered to give remission in case of natural calamity and any act
Where is that simple letter?
that was page 54 lordship.
Whatever I am directed to ER, so submitted by Iman for remission of his money or extension of the settlement for the Iman. Which district you are concerned?
Nagaon.
You were settled for which period?
21 to 22 lordship. During that
15/7/2021, period from?
36 2022 lordship.
Huh?
From 15/7/2021 for 9 months, 11 days lordship. That was mentioned in the settlement.
Where?
Page 19 lordship.
19.
19, when excess 3 lordship.
$11 months, 9 days.
Lordship.
for 48 lakhs against the offered is 51 lakhs.
I paid already, lordship, 33 lakhs, lordship, during that period.
Yeah?
And out of
What more do you want?
lordship,
You
out
are
of
supposed to pay another 15 lakhs.
14 or 15 lakhs.
Okay.
There was complete lockdown, lordship.
Okay, pay that.
There was complete lockdown, lordship.
You want remission?
Remission provision is there, lordship.
There is a demand.
I raised the demand, lordship.
No, have they made any demand from you?
Notice is recently noticed during pendency, lordship. This notice again issued. to
Where?
me. Lordship, I recently issued notice again, lordship.
Huh?
Recently issued notice, lordship.
Notice has been received.
Issued, then I challenged and withdraw that petition, lordship, with liberty to pursue this one, lordship.
How much?
There is 14 lakhs 84,000, lordship, 514.
You have challenged that.
I challenge them in this petition that to withdraw with the liberty to pursue this pending writ petition, lordship.
But how can you pursue this?
That was Kamala, otherwise, lordship, that was
You are in more, you have put yourself in more trouble.
bias.
Because why I'm saying so? Don't you think that you need to challenge this
I
document?
challenge filing this writ petition.
Then if you have withdrawn it, how do you pursue this? The moment this goes, you cannot challenge this.
If honorable court was not convinced to pursue, lordship, observation was that mayor demand, lordship, nothing.
What is that? It is a mere demand.
Mayor demand, that is well, lordship.
You do one thing. We dispose of this petition and take note of this and allow you to submit a representation. And if so agreed, then you come and then challenge. This is the
To
only
take
way
a
out.
fresh call by the government.
Huh?
To take a fresh call by the government, that too.
I think that is the only way out. Otherwise, you are finished.
Lordship, I was not able to convince the honorable court, lordship. I immediately challenged, lordship, during vacation.
Understood.
Lordship.
So I
Other-
think better you need to do that.
Lordship, otherwise my.
Because your remission out here would have, your remission case is bad. Why I'm saying so? This was given in 22/7. Only for around 10-15 days, you may have something to do with the COVID. Thereafter, there is nothing. Because by August, it has opened.
I may be entitled for only 14 market days complete, lordship, and 47, 50%. I have calculated
So maybe only 13-14 days.
14 market,
And thereupon, you have a big problem.
lordship. I am
Better-
also not able to participate, lordship, last
Huh?
year, this year. I am also not participating, lordship.
You can't.
I can't, lordship.
You are a defaulter.
And that may lead to the Bakiza and the government may take a fresh call, lordship.
Think better of that.
Lordship, government may, until the lordship.
The petitioner herein, the incident petition has been filed by the heard Mr. So M.H. Hussain, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of petitioner, and Miss Embora, Espora, N. Bora, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the PNRD department. The instant writ petition has been filed by the petitioner seeking complete remission of the amount for the period from 22/7/2021 to 31/8/2021 and 50% remission from 1/9/2021 to 16/2/2022. In addition to that, the petitioner have also assailed the communication dated 3/6/2022 on the ground that the concerned respondent authorities, that is the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, did not consider the actual metrics in the proper perspective. Pursuant to the filing of the instant writ petition, this court issued notice making it returnable by 4 weeks, by an order dated 10/6/2022. The matter has been pending there since then. And today, Ms. N. Bora, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent PNRD department, submits that the question of remission in the case of the petitioner does not arise, taking into account that in the district during the period the petitioner was granted the license for running the bazaar in question, there was very less effect of the COVID pandemic as well as the lockdown in the Nagaon district, which had in any manner hampered the running of the bazaar in question. In addition to that, the respondent, the learned counsel also submitted on instruction that the Assam cattle Preservation Act 2021 nowhere had impacted the petitioner's business. It is therefore the submission of the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondents that the petitioner is not entitled to the remission as claimed in the writ petition, or there is any requirement for interference with the order dated 3/6/2022. It is also taken note of that during the pendency of the instant writ petition, a notice was issued to the petitioner on 5/7/2028, directing the petitioner to make payment of rupees 14,84,548, being the remaining dues to which the petitioner is liable to make payment. It is also taken note of that the petitioner had challenged the said notice by filing a writ petition which is registered and numbered as WPC number 3510/2024. However, the said writ petition was withdrawn on 11/7/2024, thereby granting the liberty to pursue the instant proceedings. This court had duly heard the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner as well as the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent. The factual aspects which have been mentioned in the writ petition as well as the instructions vis-a-vis the instructions which have been placed by Ms. N. Bora appearing on behalf of the PNRD department would require a factual determination by the respondent authorities. And it is also the opinion of this court that based upon the said factual determination, thus it shall also impact the notice which was issued on 5/7/2024 to the petitioner directing the petitioner to make payment of rupees 14,84,548. Under such circumstances, as these factual determinations can be very well taken note of by the respondent authorities, this court is of the opinion that the ends of justice would be met if the petitioner is given a liberty to submit a representation to the concerned respondent authorities, who would be in a better position to factually determine as regards the effect, as to how much effect the petitioner had, as to whether any effect of the COVID or the lockdowns have impacted the petitioner's business. Accordingly, this court disposes of the instant petition, thereby giving the liberty to the petitioner to submit a representation within 15 days from the date of the instant order to the Chief Executive Officer, Nagaon, Jilla Parishad, Nagaon.
Maybe Principal Secretary.
Huh?
Secretary, Lordship, it may be government. He is also
To the
Principal Secretary, Government of Assam, Lordship, TNID Department. He will
Principal
call for report, Lordship. As per rule, government is authorized.
to the Principal Secretary
The Government of Assam.
to the government of Assam. Who is the respond number?
Lordship, one.
No, it can't be one.
That's it.
One is the state of Assam.
Principal Secretary, Lordship, to the Government of Assam.
To the Principal Secretary to the government of Assam. Panchayat and Rural Development Department, Dispur. The petitioner is given the liberty to submit a representation to the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam Panchayat and Rural Development Department, Dispur, within a period of 15 days from the date of the instant order, wherein the petitioner would be at if so advised, be at liberty to place necessary materials as to the effect felt during the COVID period as COVID as well as the lockdown, and also as regards the impact of the Assam Cattle Preservation Act 2021 to the business of the petitioner. If the said representation is submitted within the period as stipulated here, as stated here, as within the time as stated herein, the respondent authorities, more particularly the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, or his delegatee, not less than the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, Panchayat and not below the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam Panchayat and Rural Development Department shall decide on the said representation and pass a reasoned order on the said basis. Full stop. It is also observed that till the decision so made, the impugned demand, this court also takes note of that any decision on the said representation would have an impact on the notice dated 5/7/2024 issued to the petitioner. As such, the notice dated 5/7/2024 shall only be made, and as such, the notice dated 5/7/2024 shall not be given effect to till the decision made by the concerned authorities as directed above. Full stop. With the above, the instant petition stands disposed. I think this is the best. You can't get better than this. Yes.
23
What
and
is this?
24, my lords.
Huh?
23 and 24, my item number 23, my lords. The person, my lord, he has expired.
Who?
The
petitioner, my lords.
Ah.
His family members have been inflicted, my lords. So, my lord, I had a dispute. I had raised a dispute question that, my lord, these contracts, my lords, under the minor rules, these are personal, my lord. Can the family step into his shoes, my lord? There's an order of 10-5, my lord, that was raised by me, my lord.
10-5.
10.
What is the case?
My lord, the petitioners were given certain settlements.
No, what is the petitioner's case?
Right, yes.
My lord, all cases, my lord, we were given the settlement for mining and
Ah.
these were arbitrarily removed.
Arbitrarily?
Revoked. On the ground that there was delay in payment of the, bid security.
But how can you run?
For the purpose of running, I may not have the right, but for claiming the other benefits, there is, because they will now forfeit my security. That extent, tomorrow, my lord, when it comes to recovery, they can, if I leave behind any liability, then I will be responsible. Similarly, my lord, to resist that liability also I have right, not for the purpose of performing the contract.
Well.
I think, my lord, these two matters, not very long, it will take some time. Possible fix a date for disposal.
Tuesday,
That
my
I'll
lord.
pay. On
Tuesday.
any date convenient to launch.
I'm always free. You can argue now also.
My lord,
I have no problem.
let it come on a hearing, then, my lord, so the fixed
Why?
item. Let it come on a hearing, so the fixed item.
Every day is a hearing for me.
That's, I understand. That's what.
Only at 4:15, I give some relaxation.
Oh, sorry, moving to line.
Look, if it is not in,
I also have to prepare some, my lord, because legal fiction comes into play, my lord.
Where?
This, my lord, because there was a settlement given to them, my lord. They didn't deposit the money within a stipulated time, my lord. Invoking that provision, my lord, that was cancelled, my lord. Well, I have to also study deep, my lord, so legal fiction and this kind of issues, my lord.
No, it's okay. But if it is cancelled, as Mr. Chaudhary has rightly said, the question of if there is an imposition of any penalty, if it is a case of any risk and cost, then or recovery, then you would obviously be doing against the representative also.
My lord, though that
You
this-
give an undertaking?
I
you
can give
don't-
that I can give, my lord, because the question, these before us is
In
bit
the-
different.
No, my lord, but regarding that forfeiting of the security, my lord, bid security. Here is a case, my lord. They have actually waived their right. Yes, we paid belatedly, they accepted it. Thereafter, they have said, go and obtain so and so, apply to the geology and mining. Do this, do that, we did everything. Then they say issue the order terminating the contract. And then another ground is DFO is not competent. That is also wrong, my lord. There is a delegation of power in favor of the DFO. One of the ground taken in the impugned order is DFO was not competent. My lord, whether the power has been delegated to the DFO. I think
Have
they are
they,
not
have
aware
they
of.
filed, they have filed affidavit?
No, they have not filed it.
No, my lord.
Why?
My lord, because my lord, this question, my lord, was answered, my lord, that legal fiction issue was there, my lord. If we satisfy, my lords, it's only a question of law, question of law, my lord.
Don't come up with all these things.
What happened, my lord, I'll pass on an order sheet, my lords,
Legal
in a
fiction.
separate question.
Kindly see, my lord, this power has already been stamped delegated.
78387.
In exercise of the power conferred
387.
under rule so and so, and for smooth functioning of the field level activity, Division Forest Officer of the concerned division are hereby declared to be the competent authority to execute various provisions of the Assam minor mineral.
What is this?
That order sheet, my lords, when, my lord, Mohals were settled with them, my lords, when we gave them, my lord, the clearance, my lord, depositing after accepting the money, my lord, that was challenged before this court, my lords. Then, my lord, the court says, my lord, invoking legal fiction, my lords, we cannot do that, my lords. Invoking legal fiction comes into play in the act mandates that it has to be deposited within a specific period. We accepted it beyond that, my lords. So the honorable court find fault in that, my lord. These two Mohals, my lords. These two Mohals, my lords. Chapur and Mandorkwa, my lords.
This is an interim order. How does an interim order has any relevance when we are finally disposing of the?
Perhaps, my lord. 3878, my lord, says. 3878, my lord, I do. The impression is fine.
It's an
My lord,
interim
let the
order.
matter come on next week, my lord, I'll satisfy.
the Contract Act, if I'm not wrong, if you accept, if an authority duly empowered accepts it beyond the period,
Yes.
it would be deemed that it has been done on behalf of that.
In other words, my
Unless
lord,
there is a specific bar,
it's an-
you cannot,
it's an implied contract, not to,
by impliedly it is extended.
But
not to assert a right.
my lord, the other proposition, my lord, if the statute provides a manner, my lord, it has to be done in that manner. Statute prohibits us from accepting. Statute says, my lord, if it is not done within that period, my lord, that contract is gone, my lord. It lays down IMC rules, says, my lord.
What does it say?
It says, my lord, it's a rule, my lord. Lordship is, but Lordship will post this for hearing. So, not today, my lord, just satisfying the query, my lord, 37.
Last I got some good matter.
My lord, the rule
In
says.
fact, I'll rely on those
my lord.
judgments of
I have
law.
actually, Mr. Chaudhary, I don't have a CAV
Okay.
because of the fact that no good matters. What to do?
My lord, it says, when
Hey,
the
in
LOI
this matter, there will be some point of law, my lord.
LOA holders fails to deposit so and so amount, my lords, within the period, my lords, the issue of letter of intent same shall be deemed to have been revoked. If the LOA holder fails to deposit the balance amount, my lords, towards the security as prescribed under the sub rule so and fails to execute the agreement after the issue of letter of intent, my lords, the same shall be deemed to have been revoked.
Then it's a different thing.
Yes, my lord. So
Hmm.
there's area, my lord.
So you are not going to file affidavit.
My lordship directs, then I will.
I won't. Why? That is your lookout. I don't want you are on the point of law. As to whether by virtue of the Assam minor mineral rules, would it be deemed to have been revoked?
My lords.
Because otherwise, normally it would have been. But if there is a stipulation by which cannot, it is a different aspect of the matter. But anyways, if you want to go only on the point of law, very well. You don't want to deny the facts.
No, facts were not denying, my lord, that we accepted. They were also
Then
false.
we post it for admission hearing on a particular day.
Yes,
Yes, yes, fine.
When
Like, can
Correct.
you six?
fixed, okay. List the matter. And what is the other matter?
Six.
Well,
But there is no
other-
question of
yes.
substitution, but the otherwise issues are.
Person is alive and item 24. In 23, he explained.
In both the cases, there was a delayed
Yes,
deposit.
yes.
Delayed deposit of the
Additionally-
balance amount.
Yes.
Additionally, this particular case, my lord, the area was also reduced. There will be in trouble if they don't file an affidavit. Area is also reduced.
Which one?
This one, Forest Chandra Roy. Anyway, there,
That's a different issue, my lord, because that's a different issue because a person goes and files his own tender, my lord, is aware, my lord. That's different. It can be sorted.
Heard Mr. Kane Chaudhary, the learned senior. By so and so, appearing on behalf of the petitioner in both the report. P. Gogoi appears on behalf of the respondent. It has been submitted by the respondents as the issue involved in the instant petition is primarily the question of law as to whether a delayed deposit of the balance consideration by the delayed acceptance by the balance consideration by the divisional forest office would override clause
37, my lord. 37. of the
Rule
games.
37.
Rules, my lord, rules.
rules 37 of the Assam Mines and
As a minor mineral rules, my lord.
Minor
2006,
Minerals Concession Rules 2013.
13.
The council appearing on behalf of the respondent submits that they would not like to file any affidavit. Under such circumstances, as it is a question of law which requires to be stated, this court fixes the matter on 6th of August 2024, on which date an attempt shall be made to dispose of the matter. Liberty is, however, given to both the parties to mention the matter for upgrading.
My lord. Order.
this case, I am appearing for the, on behalf of the FCI, my lord. There is one confusion, my lord, little bit confusion. Name of Mr. P.K. Roy was showing, so I was not aware the matter to this matter. In the court only, I was given the
Mr.
information that, my lord, may I pay on some other day convenient, this is convenient to your lordship, my lord, on 31st of
Mr. So-and-so, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent submits that there was a confusion as to who would be appearing on behalf of the Food Corporation of India. And as such, he is not prepared with the matter. Accordingly, list the matter on 6th of September 2024.
My lord, it may be 8th.
Huh?
8th of September.
Eight.
6th of, yes.
6th of September 2024. The interim order passed earlier. Shall continue till then.
Right.
This case relates to the non-payment of higher charge.
Huh?
Non-payment of higher charge of the vehicle.
Oh, vehicles. Police. You hold some, you call monopoly, no, monopoly would be, yeah, monopoly in these police vehicles. Because so many matters I've disposed of. Huh? All police vehicles.
No, all private, my vehicle, my commercial vehicle. hired by the
Taken by the police. And the police says how much?
40 lakhs, 46 lakhs, 6,000.
It's pending for sanction loss as per the instruction also.
The instant writ petition had heard with the jail board via the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner. And Mr. K. Gogoi appearing on behalf of all the respondents,
Lordship, except finance only.
all the respondents. Except 11, na?
Yes, Lordship. 11 and 2 also there.
11 and 2.
2 Lordship.
2 is Mr. Naik.
Lordship.
2 and 11.
You for transport also.
BTC transport service.
Transport is transferred.
Transport
Okay,
service.
Mr. P. Naik appears on behalf of the respondent numbers. The instant writ petition has been filed by the petitioner being aggrieved by the non-payment of its dues to the tune of rupees 46 lakhs 6,252, which the respondent authorities are liable to pay to the petitioner on account of hiring of the vehicles belonging to the petitioner. Because this court had issued notice on 29/5/2023. And in pursuance thereto, today, Mr. K. Gogoi appearing on behalf of the superintendent, appearing on behalf of the respondents, have placed before this court an instruction issued by the superintendent of police Kokrajhar, Assam, wherein it has been duly admitted that the petitioner is entitled to the amount of rupees 46 lakhs 6,252 against the hiring of as many as 22 vehicles. However, on account of non-receipt of the sanction, that said amount could not be paid. The said communication which had been placed before, instruction which had been placed before this court is kept on record and marked with the letter X. Taking into account that the amount is admitted, amount of rupees 46 lakhs 6,252 is admitted by the respondent authorities as payable to the petitioner, this court disposes of the instant writ petition with a direction to the DGP. The DGP, it will be to the DGP, no, it has to be paid to whom? The DGP, police.
Sanction from the DGP office, Lordship, and it will be paid by the concerned superintendent.
Direction to the Director General of Police to
For the sanction.
take appropriate steps for sanctioning of the said amount. and post the sanction, the respondent authorities, that is who is to pay?
Number 9.
The respondent number 9 shall duly disburse the said amount to the petitioner. Full stop. The said exercise be completed within 6 months from the date a certified copy is served upon the respondent number 5, along with a copy to the respondent number 9. With the above the instant petition stands.
Instead of 6 months, my lord, can it be 4 months?
We make it 8
Six
months.
thousand.
Earlier it was made 8 months. 46 lakhs, how will they pay? See the police.
Well, they are not able.
Eh?
Business is quite lucrative.
Police has no money. There's no money with police.
Well,
Only health department and PWD
Even
has.
petrol pump also, lordship, they are not paying.
Huh?
Petrol pump also, they are denying. In Paltan Bazar petrol pump, they are
I
denying.
still remember once what happened, we have a vehicle, sometimes we are escorted out.
Our High Court's vehicle is denied in the petrol pump in the Paltan Bazar, lordship.
No, our vehicle, once it went to Dibrugarh, while coming back, didn't have the money. And what do you call the petrol pump, they are not
Lordship,
saying that we are not going to give you anything on credit.
that is happened, lordship, in Paltan Bazar petrol
Let's make it 8 months.
Let it be 6.
pump. Lordship.
Six August,
Title?
23 and 24.
The interim order passed earlier will continue till 5th.
My instruction says that they have moved some proposal to the government. But what I pray, my lord, I will bring it to the notice of the office of the Advocate General. Let him take up with the higher authorities. On Monday, lordship may take up. I will come up with something. my lord.
Do something, because
Yes,
otherwise
sir, I
there is the
understand, but
interest.
unnecessary public money will go in the name
Public
of.
money is involved. We'll take this we don't require. You want the money at last. The instant contempt application, the main order to go. Instant contempt application has been filed.
Only pray, my lord, lordship
On
will
non-
reflect in the order regarding the interest that is multiplying every day.
That's all.
That may be reflected. my lord.
Has been filed. Taking non-compliance to the order dated 14/9/2022, passed in WPC number 4022/2017, and the subsequent order passed by the division bench dated 8/2/2023 in writ appeal number 319/2022. It is seen from a perusal of the order dated 14/9/2022 that there was a direction issued to the respondent authorities to make payment of the amount of rupees 3,03,180 within 3 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of the order. It is also seen that subsequently the division bench of this court in writ appeal number 319/2022 by an order dated 8/2/2023 directed payment of interest in terms with section 80 of the Right to Fair Compensation and Transparency in Land Acquisition, Rehabilitation and Resettlement Act 2013. Full stop. This court have duly taken note of the section 80 of the said Act of 2013. And from the perusal of the said provision, it reveals that initially the interest is 9% for the first year, and thereupon it is 15%. A delay in payment of the said amount as directed by this court would lead to, has already led to the accumulation of further interest. This accumulation of further interest, which the respondent authorities are duty bound to pay, in view of the orders passed by the coordinate bench of this court, as well, in view of the division bench of this court, has to come out from the public funds. Under such circumstances, the respondent authorities, in the opinion of this court, ought not to have caused any further delay in payment of the said amount. This court, taking into account the issue involved, had requested Mr. B. Gogoi, the learned standing counsel of the PWD department, who is the requiring authority, to take appropriate instructions in the matter, taking into account that any further delay would only lead to further accumulation, that too at the rate of 15% per annum. This court had also asked Mr. K. Gogoi, the learned counsel who also represents the district commissioner, to make an inquiry as to why the payment has not yet been released. Accordingly, the matter is fixed on, we fix it on 23rd or 24th?
24th.
On 24th of July 2024, on which date both the PWD as well as the on which date Mr. B. Gogoi, the learned counsel, standing counsel of the PWD, as well as Mr. K. Gogoi, appearing on behalf of the district commissioner. Which district commissioner? District Commissioner Naga shall obtain the instructions and also give an update as to when the payment would be made. It is observed that if there is an unexplained delay, this court may consider directing the recovery of the interest from the concerned officials, from the salary of the concerned officials. List accordingly.
SC PWD and SC government that may be reflected.
The name of Mr. B. Gogoi, standing counsel of the PWD, as well as Mr. K. Gogoi, standing government advocate, be shown in the cause list. Well, this is not necessary for the time being, unnecessary.
On Monday, my lord, I give my undertaking, my lord, I will come up with something. My lord. They are searching for it. On Monday, I will come up with something.
The list of matter again, both the matters on Monday,
Right.
on which date Mr. B. Gogoi shall provide the necessary instructions as sought for by the order dated 24/6/2024. Full stop. Liberty is given to the petitioner to mention the matter for upgrading.
Right. Obliged.
$27.
Yes, what is this?
May I please, your lordship, I filed the affidavit in reply in this case.
What are you asking for?
Well, disputed questions of facts, my lord.
Why should this court direct the SBI to enter into a lease agreement?
Because
As because sir, at point number 2, case number 6, I have explained this thing, why the court interfered in this case. That if the respondent number 2 is a State Bank of India, is a public sector banking and
Forget
finance.
about that. Why should this court direct SBI to enter into an agreement with you?
Because they have violated the fundamental rights of the petitioner,
What fundamental rights?
Article 14 and Article 19.
Why?
And according to Article 300, nobody shall be deprived of the property.
What, they are in possession of your property?
Sir, they are acquiring the possession of the property, but
They are
have not
acquiring, or
executed
are they in possession of your property?
the SBI.
Is whether SBI is in possession of your property?
Yes, yes, my lord.
You are.
Yes.
Then
The problem is that, my lord, we entered into the possession of the property. Nothing is there, my lord. Neither the running water is there, neither the other amenities which are required.
then why you are not leaving the possession?
So we have issued them notices also, my lord, because see what happened, my lord, when we have to shift to some other place, we have to take the consent of the RBI. It is not that one.
I'm not concerned about other things. I'm only concerned about one thing. If you don't like the premises, vacate it. And if you like the premises, keep it. That is your lookout. Why you are not, why the SBI is still holding into the possession?
Sir, we are holding possession, my lord. They are.
You don't have a right to hold into possession of somebody else's property
My lord,
unless you have a lease deed. It's an unauthorized possession. Vacate
lord,
it.
we were handed over possession of the property, my lord. We were handed over possession. We are running the bank branch in that possession. In that.
You are running it.
Yes.
Then why haven't you entered into an agreement with him?
The clauses which were supposed to be clarified by the other side has not been done, my lord.
So not done means how, then why have you taken the possession?
There was a reason, my lord. We had already given a vacation notice to the other side, on the last branch where we were located. So we had to vacate that and come up to this.
I don't understand anything to that effect that how can you remain in possession of a property without entering into an agreement? And are you paying him his dues?
His dues are also disputed, my lord. He is asking.
Forget about that. Are you paying his dues?
No, madam.
Why?
We'll pay that,
You vacate it by tomorrow.
my lord.
Vacate it. No.
My lord will pay
Ask
that.
no, ask the SBI manager to be appeared before the court tomorrow, Monday. This is not done. You are a public sector undertaking. How can you
My lord,
usurp the property of a public, of a citizen
my
of
lord,
India?
may kindly come
And
to-
being the largest public sector bank, how can you take over the possession of
My
a
lord, we are
property?
agreeable to pay the rent, my lord. That is not a difficulty. We'll pay them the rent only from, my lord,
By
29/12. They are asking from March, my lord. That is the difficulty, my lord.
They have occupying the possession from the
from
6
when
months.
have you occupied the premises?
We have started business from 29/12/21, madam.
Not business. When have you taken possession?
My lord, that we have to find out. my lord.
March 2020.
Monday.
21.
Monday.
My lord.
Monday. List the matter again on Monday, on which date Mr. A.K. Sahewala, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the SBI shall apprise this court as to from which date the possession of the property belonging to the petitioner was taken, and from when, and as to whether any amount towards the rent has been paid to the petitioner. List accordingly.
My lord, can I
Liberty
pray for-
given to the petitioner to mention the matter for upgrading. Yes.
my lord, can I pray for Tuesday, man?
No. Monday.
My lord, whether rate is maintainable or not, that may also.
Why? You are public sector undertaking 300, Article 300 duly comes in. You are usurping into the property of a private citizen.
This
You
will-
can't do that. Why a REIT won't be maintainable?
Public.
That is the law. My lord, this writ petition is against an award. Lordship will find the award is start from page 22. Now, I'm reading 2 pages, my lord. The Labor Welfare Department, Government of Assam, by notification number dated 23rd February 21 in exercise of such power.
What is your ground?
My lord, Lordship will have a look at the issues. Issue number one, whether the management is justified in suspending the protected workman, secretary and so of the recognized union of the company. And number two, whether the management of so is justified in delaying the domestic inquiry process against the suspended worker. Now, my lord, when the reference was made on 23rd of February 2021, the inquiry report was already submitted and it was communicated to them. The only issue that remains to be adjudicated was whether the suspension is justified. Now, my lord, may come to page number 33.
Now, what is the reference? What has happened? What has happened as regards the domestic inquiry?
Inquiry officer has submitted his report.
What has happened there?
Yes, holding him guilty of the
Okay.
misconduct.
Now, what have you done thereafter?
We could not do because of this reference. In the meantime, while adjudicating the reference, issue number one, Labour Court has recorded a finding that the charge is not established. That, in my respectful submission, could not have been done by the Labour Court. Lordship may come to page 33.
Page?
Page 33.
Yes.
The allegation is, certain allegation is a major misconduct, my lord. Now, may I read paragraph 3, though it's not marked. So the conduct of WW1 falls as major misdemeanor as per section 6 of 2A to section 2S of the certified standing order. As such, the management rightly held domestic inquiry against so-and-so committing acts of major misdemeanor as per the provisions of the certified standing order which governs the service of workmen. Then, my lord, now let us see how far the alleged committed act of major misdemeanor of so-and-so is true and genuine. So, my lord, he has gone into the allegation and recorded a finding that the charge is not established and therefore directed reinstatement.
I think
Reinstatement with full back wages. And in doing so, my lord, the London Labour Court has held that there was a delay of 13 days in issuing the suspension order, and he's a protected workman on all these things. Lordship will find the order, relevant portion of the direction at page 45. Standing order.
yes.
Yeah, my lord, the submission made by my friend regarding that management did not act upon the inquiry report. That is not correct, because management during pendency of this reference, management dismissed the workmen, and we preferred the application under section 33A. Accordingly, those dismissal order were set aside. Those dismissal order were set aside by the Labour Court.
Which order?
Dismissal order, because we preferred application under section 33A, because during pendency of that reference, dismissal was done. So that is barred. Accordingly, Labour Court set aside those dismissal order. So
this is an order in a 33A application.
no, this is reference section 10.
Then section 10, can it go beyond the purview?
No, my lord, what happened? The issue herein were whether the management is justifying suspending the two workmen. And second was regarding delay
You
of
say that you have not dismissed.
once dismissed.
My lord, that instruction I did not have. They were dismissed, but during pendency, this application was filed under 33A, whether it was adjudicated or and set aside. My lord, that was set aside. That dismissal order was set aside on a 33 application. Now, my lord, here in this case, the Labour Court has recorded a finding that the issue of suspension, while examining the issue of suspension, has examined the charges and recorded.
Obviously, because 33A application was filed. Understood, the 33 application was taken along with the reference.
No.
It was separately.
Separate.
It was
And what has happened in the 33A?
the dismissal order was set aside.
And
Yeah.
here, what
Here
has
suspension has been held as unjustified. Suspension of the
suspension-
two workmen has been held unjustified.
And have you challenged that 33A?
No, that has not been challenged.
So he has been reinstated.
No, reinstatement order has come with this award, my lord. With this award, lordship may come to page 45. In the result, suspension so and so is bad. stands cancelled, they shall be treated as if they were on duty since so and so. The management shall pay them all back wages and allowance as per rules, minus subsistence allowance already paid.
And where is the 33A order?
That is not here.
That has not been challenged. That has not been challenged.
And what is the order? You have a copy of that?
Perhaps, my lord, that order was passed because the order of dismissal was passed during pendency of this reference on that ground.
On that
So
ground, it was
set
set aside.
set aside.
Only on that ground, one page order was there.
Even if it is set aside, then after the setting aside of that order, after the reference is answered, we can always take a fresh decision, my lord, because situations will change. Earlier, because of the pendency, that has got nothing to do with the merit of the allegation. Only thing was,
So, the labor court have held in page 45 that the suspension was bad.
yes, because the charges were not established.
Well, let us not go into that. Suspension was bad. So against that suspension, it is okay. Now 33A, there was a direction to holding that the dismissal is bad. So under such circumstances, he continues to be in service.
Because yes, he continues to be.
And
in
you have
service.
not challenged the 33A.
My lord, he continues to be in service, but under suspension.
Suspension has been held to be bad here.
33A
Understood.
order was passed.
It has been held to be bad, 33A. Suspension has been held to be bad. So if, okay, we dismiss the petition, matter over. How does it matter? The case is a case of suspension. So the suspension is held to be bad. So if the suspension is held to be bad on the ground that the grounds on which the suspension was made was not proper. So, and the 33A is bad. Your dismissal is bad. So obviously let it go back and you give you the liberty to take action if you deem fit as on the basis of the domestic inquiry report. Matter instead.
And my lord, for a moment. let-
Mr. Chakravarti, what you need is to take an action on the basis of the
Inquiry.
domestic inquiry report. Let us, without prejudice to what has been stated out there, without being influenced by ARB, the ARB, you will be at liberty to take an action on the basis of the domestic inquiry report, if deemed fit. However, we are not interfering with the suspension being set aside. That is
In that
the,
sense, my lord,
that is the best option, isn't it? Well,
we'll proceed, my lord, from the stage of communicating the order of the inquiry report and all. We'll
What?
take a fresh decision without.
you
there
take
being-
a fresh decision.
Yeah.
But the 33A order is holds it so and so. So this is held to be bad on the basis of the reference being pending.
Now the reference-
So under such circumstances and this order being not challenged, so this remains as it is. And we don't interfere with the suspension order, the order by which the suspension was held to be bad. But you will be at liberty to take action in pursuance to the domestic inquiry. Heard Mr. S. Chakraborty, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Mr.
KM Hello.
A.M. Haloi, the learned
Yes,
counsel appears on behalf of the
Union, that's not what.
union, respondent union. The instant writ petition has been filed challenging the award dated 30/6/2023 passed by the presiding officer of the Labour Court, Guwahati, in reference case number 1/2021. It is relevant to take note of that the workmen, Sri Rajiv Boisha and Sri Jitumoni Das, were workers in the petitioner's establishment, and they were secretary and the assistant secretary of the Assam Chemical and Pharmaceutical Shramik Sangha. Both the workmen were suspended by the petitioner management, and there was certain delay in disposal of the domestic inquiry process. It is under such circumstances, a reference was made by the Labour Welfare Department of the Government of Assam by the notification number GLR.13/2021/24 dated 23/2/2021, thereby making a reference, referring the following questions to the Labour Court for a decision. The said questions reads as under page 23, 1, 2, and 3. First, it has been brought to the notice of this court that even prior to the reference proceedings being initiated, the domestic inquiry proceedings had culminated, and the report of the domestic inquiry was duly submitted by the inquiry officer
On 9/2021.
on 9/2/2021. Full stop. In the said domestic inquiry report, it was held that both the workmen were guilty as charged. Full stop. Be that as it may, the Learned Labour Court, by the impugned award dated 30/6/2023, answered the reference by holding that the suspension order dated 7/1/2020 issued in favor against both the workmen, Sri Rajiv Boisya and Sri Jitumoni Das, were not in accordance with law and accordingly observed that the same stands cancelled. It was also observed that the said workmen shall be treated as if they were on duty since 7/1/2020, and there was a direction for payment of the back wages and allowances as per the rules, minus the subsistence allowance already paid to them during the suspension period. Full stop. This court also takes note of the fact that during the pendency of the said reference proceedings, on the basis of the domestic inquiry report, the petitioner management dismissed both the workmen. And consequently, a proceedings under Section 33A of the Industrial Disputes Act 1948 was filed before the Learned Labour Court, Assam, which was there is no number, na?
No, two cases, you know. Case number 2/21 under section 33 and
Where
1 of
33
20.
two
That is one.
proceedings were initiated, which were registered and numbered as miss case number 1/2021 and 2/ miss case number 2/2021. Full stop. The Learned Labour Court, by separate orders, na?
Separate orders.
By separate orders dated 5/8/2022, had set aside the dismissal of the workmen on the ground that the said dismissal order was contrary to the provisions of the Industrial Disputes Act 1947, taking into account that during the pendency of the reference proceedings, the petitioner management could not have dismissed the workmen in question. I've heard Mr. S. Chakraborty, the Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, and Mr. K. M. Haloi, the Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of the Workmen Union. This court have also perused the impugned order, and as regards the findings so arrived there to the effect of holding that the suspension order to be bad, this court would not like to interfere. Be that as it may, this court, however, takes note of that the dismissal of the proceedings, however, takes note of that the Learned Labour Court in the impugn award have also dealt with the charges as regards had dealt with the charges upon which the workmen were charged and had rendered certain opinion. Full stop. In the full stop. This court is of the opinion that the said opinion, said award, the observations made in the impugn award dated 30/6/2023 in respect to the charges which have been leveled against the workmen should only be confined as regards the legality and validity of the suspension order and not as regards and should not in any manner affect the right of the management to take action pursuant to the domestic inquiry report. Full stop. This court also takes note of that the orders dated 5/8/2022 passed in Miss Case number 1/2021
21.
and Miss Case number 2/2022 have not been put to challenge. Under such circumstances, the dismissal, the revocation of the dismissal or the interference of the dismissal in the proceedings under Section 33A of the Industrial Disputes Act 1947 does not shall only be limited to interference to the dismissal order on the ground that the said dismissal orders were passed during the reference period. Full stop. This court accordingly disposes of the instant writ petition with the above observations and however grants the liberty to the petitioner management to take action if so advised on the basis of the domestic inquiry report and the observations so made by the Learned Labour Court in its order dated in its award dated 30/6/2023 as regard the charges should not come in the way. However, while taking such steps, it is further observed that the petitioner management shall follow the due process in terms with the standing orders as well as the rule, as well as the in terms with law as well as its standing orders.
My lord,
The above
like
petition
point
stands
of one,
dismissed.
my lord, there is a direction for payment of back wages from the date of suspension.
That
And
you
as per the-
continue pay.
My
The
lord,
payment of this court further directs that the payment of the back wages as directed by the Learned Labour Court shall continue till any if shall is not interfered with and shall be duly paid. Yes.
Much obliged.
my lord, under the standing order, for a moment, if I take your lordship's attention to the standing order says, now my lord, if a workman is suspended and he continues to be under suspension and an inquiry is initiated, then the back wages or the period of wages during the suspension period will depend on the decision of punishment. May I have your lordship's attention to 17 of the standing order? I'm reading, a workman served with a charge sheet.
I'm not, there is a direction being passed to that effect.
Because
You keep on paying the back wages. That direction remains as it is. You continue to pay until you take any action in terms with the domestic inquiry report. As of now, the dismissal has been set aside. You can't continue to have a suspension. The suspension has been held to be bad. Very well, bad.
So
You
it will
pay
be
the-
reinstatement, my lord. Much obliged.
I'll share returns. Next. Mr. Chakravarti, at the end of the day, the matter has to come to an end. That matter, the domestic proceedings, or what you call the inquiry proceedings. Otherwise, if anything happens out here, the matter will go on for another 4-5 years here. And then at the end of the day, you continue to have this, and by 2030, 35,
My
you
lord,
may end up.
exactly the order that has come from your lordship, I was expecting that. Is only thing, my lord, I wanted some relief for the back wages.
No, 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 you should pay. And you want to pay interest? Interest?
My lord.
There's a delay in payments.
No, we are continuing paying the subsistence allowance.
No, no, no. Should you pay interest? Because there has been a stay. Yeah, that order was passed on 36, 2023. 23, 1 year. And earlier payment interest.
Continuing, my lord, the subsistence.
No, no, other payment, the back wages with interest of 7%. Yes.
It is not before your lordship is agreed by non-consideration of his application for surrender of lease, my lord.
Huh? Non-consideration of
Of his application for surrender of lease, my lord,
accept the application dated filed by the petitioner for surrender of lease in respect of Saparmukh so and so.
sir, 4, my lord, page 23.
Yes, he wants to surrender.
Lordship, one second, but as per Rule 21 of the Assam Mineral Concession Rules, Your Lordship, the government may accept a contract request for surrender of a contract or part thereof in case where it is established that it has not been found feasible to operate a contract, grant for whatsoever reason, subject to a condition that the contractor has been regular in furnishing the production returns as required in terms of contract agreement, has been taking the requisite step for a progressive mine closure as per the condition of the contract grant, is not in default of payment of any dues of the government as on the date of making such application.
We have paid till the fourth case, my lord, and during the subsistence of fourth case, my lord, we have
That's the issue. I'll take it next week, Your Lordship, because on the 5th case, there's a stay order operating. They have not paid the 5th case since there's a stay order operating, Your Lordship.
is we are due to.
What is the interim order?
It's 14/11/2011.
Till the next day, residents shall not take coercive action against the petitioner for realization of the kiss money.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Now you are not paying,
We are
In-
not operating, neither we are paying, my lord.
not operating.
Not operating, Your Lordship. Neither he's paying because of stay order. So let it come next week. I'll take whether any call has been taken on this representation or not, whether they accept
Okay. I heard Mr. So-and-so, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, and Mr. R.R. Gogoi, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the Forest Department. The petitioner in the instant case have sought for a writ upon the respondent authorities to accept the application dated 4/10/2023 filed by the petitioner for surrender of lease in respect of Saparmukh Kopili Nodi Sand Permit Area Part -1 capital B of Nagaon District. Mr. R.R. Gogoi, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submits that he would take instructions in the he would like to take instructions as to whether any decision has been taken on that aspect. This court duly takes note of that on the earlier occasion also. Twice, Mr. R.R. Gogoi have taken time on the said aspect of the matter. Accordingly, this court, as a final chance, grants time till 26th of July 2024 to take instructions in that regard. Interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date.
Public.
Because if you are delaying, you are losing.
We are losing.
Because he is not running. There is a stay. The government's revenue is gone for a toss. 26/7. Alikitai. 19. Next week. What is that?
Sir, pertaining to release of performance security money by the respondent.
Yes, why you are not paying?
Lordship, what happened?
Who are you?
Some defects are there. I'm for respondent number 4, Your Lordship.
What is 4?
4 is the implementing agency, Lordship. So we have issued the work order, Lordship.
Huh? 4 is the Jyotir Gama Welfare Society.
Yes, Lordship.
Who is to pay to you?
Lordship, the amount has to be paid by us, Lordship, with the instruction from the.
Has he
Not
completed the work?
Completed, Lordship.
When?
Yes, my lord, page 19, my lord.
When have you completed the work?
Date of completion and 31st/01/2022.
This day, Tuesday on year, after completion of the work, well, in all respect, we have handed over that and taken over the charge of the construction of here, Dilip Huzuri. Who is he? You have given.
Yes,
And where is it has been mentioned,
yes, my
who is
lord.
the petitioner, Dilip Huzuri? Where have they acknowledged that you have handed over the possession?
Yes, my lord, I have, representation was given to page 21, my lord. The President, Jyotinagar Welfare Society. my lord.
You are giving representation where they have accepted. Yes, when are you going to get your instructions? There's a interest involved,
Yes, Lordship.
interest on the security money.
Interest is, Lordship, I have to go through, so I was,
Pay interest 18% per annum.
Lordship, what happened, some defects were detected, Lordship.
Then why have you not informed him?
Lordship.
And why haven't you filed a the affidavit in the meantime? Huh?
Lordship, today is the first date, Lordship.
Okay, first date you are appearing.
Yes, Lordship. So, Lordship, what
The case
happened?
that even after completion of the work, the said amount which is still not being released. Respondents are directed to appear. This order I passed in the month of November 2023. We are in 2024.
And my lord, as per my lord, work order. my lord.
Mr. What's your name?
Yes, sorry, Lordship.
So and so appearing on behalf of the respondent number 4 and 5 shall submits that there are certain there has submits that he has he would be filing his affidavit
Yes, Lordship.
within 2 weeks from today. List the matter again on 12th of August 2024. So the affidavit be filed by 1 week, 2 week. Okay, by 5th of August 2024, the petitioner, if so advised, would be at liberty to file reply.
Sorry, Lordship, I am only for respondent number 4, Lordship.
Okay, 4. You are to pay the 1,60,000
Lordship, I have to pay, but
for
the
appearing for
number
respondent
three
number
instruction
4.
has to be taken.
4, get your money ready. 1,60,000 to pay. Yes. Yes, Mr.
Conditions of the NIT has been challenged. Earlier, my lord,
What you are challenging?
conditions of the NIT.
NIT?
Yes.
Why?
My lord, your lordship, can you see page, for a moment, my lord, page 40. The NIT was issued on 19/9/22.
Yes.
To it also, another NIT was issued, but that was withdrawn. And this 19/9/22. Condition, your lordship will get it at page 46.
40?
6. Bidder society submits tender. The present petitioner, he is having a settlement, so he will not be able to. His tender will not be considered. And this is one, and second is.
So
one of
bidder
the-
society submits tenders for different fishery, but only one fishery
We settle considering.
will be
Not
settled considering the interest of actual fishermen and also considering the highest bid value of the. Yes, then
the present petitioner society, they are having one society, so therefore, one fishery settled by the respondent authorities. So therefore, they will not be given, their damages will not be considered. Whether this condition is reasonable restrictions under of the constitution. Second is, my lord, next 13. As per condition number so and so, if the highest responsive bidder has withdrawn, as per condition number 2.8, his second highest bidder can be given settlement at the rate offered by the first highest bidder. Otherwise, the corporation will have the right to issue fresh NIT. So at the rate of the first highest bidder only they are going to settle. The first highest bidder takes it off, my lord, he withdraws it, then his security money goes. But the second bidder will be settled at the rate of the highest.
second bidder, if he wants,
Second bidder, my lord, first by the highest bidder, if they withdraw,
if the second bidder can be given
yes,
settlement at the rate offered by the first highest,
first.
Then?
At the rate of the first highest bidder, it will be. it will be given to the second highest bidder. So my rate goes. Whether I am capable of meeting the rate. of
Don't
the
they,
first bidder.
then go for a fresh NIT will go.
But third time they have issued this notice, this NIT.
Hmm.
So there your lordship consideration, both if a person is settled with one fishery, whether can I not participate in another tender process? So this is one question which your lordship will have to answer. So
So,
whether
well,
it is reasonable restrictions or not.
Hmm.
Now this tender was withdrawn.
This was also withdrawn.
This was withdrawn page 60.
Then
Then another NIT was issued.
which NIT we are concerned now?
Now 75.
Page 75, yes. Now what happens to this NIT?
This NIT is in process. They are not to take any final, not to issue final orders.
What you have challenged?
Same condition, my lord. Page 77.
Then now whether this NIT is holding good
Lordship,
in view of the recent decision of 10%,
No.
this is not applicable here.
Not applicable, Lordship. Sorry, rules are not. Lordship, here in this case, they have participated and they are the third highest bidder, Lordship.
Here,
Yeah, Lordship. I have the record, Lordship.
No.
As per the court order, they have
Supposing that
participated, Lordship.
These two
Lordship
conditions
can
are
go
not-
through the order dated, Lordship,
two conditions are not.
21/12/2020.
Third time, or I think fourth time this NIT.
understood, but you participated. But you are number 3.
They are not going to consider my.
Whether they will consider or not, that is a different thing, but you are the third highest bidder.
If I challenge the third highest bidder.
No, we are vacating the stay. No stay. We go ahead with the tender process.
So then the whole petition will become infructuous. Your lordship will decide this condition.
No, you are the third highest bidder. Pursuant to the order passed by this court, you have
cannot
extended.
challenge it, my lord.
You participated and you are number 3.
Lordship, I have that. Let me give it, my lord. If they have considered that means they have considered my bids.
Yes.
So this condition will go. The lordship will set aside this.
No, I'm not going to set aside. You lose your locus. You are number 3.
Konakpara Society, yes.
What? Gonokpara. Gonokpara has quoted how much?
Less than 50 lakhs.
No, Gonokpara is number 1.
No, not number one. Serially number one, not number one.
Okay. Who has quoted the maximum? Gonokpara.
No. Next.
Yeah.
No,
Who is Gonokpara?
Konakpara has not quoted, Lordship. Last one.
Gonokpara has quoted 15 lakhs 11,111.
No, Lordship. The next one, Lordship. I forgot.
Look at these documents.
Just That is 3. Goranga Das has quoted 2,85,000, Lordship.
Hmm.
Third number. It is serially Konakpara is in the first.
What is number 1?
Number 1 is Goranga Das, 2,85,000 odd. And this Gonakpara has quoted 2,13,000 odd. And 1 lakh, and his second, sorry, sir, second, Lordship, second.
He is number 2?
Number. Goranga Das is the first.
Two lakh. He is number 2.
Lordship.
We do one thing. We modify the interim order. We'll see as to whether Goranga Das accepts it. If Goranga Das does not accept it, then it will hit the petitioner as to whether he would be entitled to in view of the 2 clauses. As to whether, then only the question will come as to whether the second clause that he has to give at L2 has to give you at L1 rate will come at this. And the second will be as regards the participation of the petitioner. The participation of the petitioner secondly will come, but if Goronga does not take, therefore you go ahead. But if Goronga does not take, then we come back here. Think better.
We will decide in my presence whether, let the petitioner also know what is going on.
No, the matter will be pending. I am only modifying the order, taking into account that you are number 2. If you are number 2, if Goronga does not take in, then the issue which is there becomes alive. It becomes alive. Otherwise, it is not.
Is that clause will not be acted upon.
We'll see then. As of now, it is not necessary. It will only come. The instant writ petition has been filed by the petitioner. Heard Mr. B.D. Das, the learned senior counsel, assisted by so-and-so, and Mr. P. Sharma appearing on behalf of the respondent fishery department or fishery?
All the correspondence.
Appearing on the fishery?
Fishery department also.
AFDC or fishery?
This is fishery, AFDC matter.
AFDC. Appearing on behalf of the respondents. The petitioner in the instant writ petition has challenged the tender conditions. Number 3.8 and 12.1 of the notice inviting tender bearing number 14/2023. Huh?
9/12/20.
Dated 9/12/2023. Full stop. This court had duly taken note of that by an order dated 21/12/2023, while issuing notice, the petitioner was permitted to offer its bid against the notice inviting tender in question. It was also observed that on receipt of the tenders, the authorities can go ahead with the evaluation and finalize the process. However, it was directed that the grant of settlement should not be made without taking leave of the court. Full stop. Mr. P. Sharma, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the AFDC, has produced the records which shows that there has been an evaluation being carried out. And from the evaluation, it is seen that one Gouranga Das, Gouranga Das, had quoted a total of rupees 2,85,100,285,00100 for 7 years. Whereas the petitioner herein had quoted rupees 2,13,21,218 for 7 years. The question, the issue which have been raised in the instant writ petition would come into would become live and active only if Sri Gouranga Das does not accept. Under such circumstances, this court grants the liberty to the respondent authorities to finalize the tender in favor of Gouranga Das if the said person duly accepts the same. The same would be done within 15 days from today, 20 days from today. In the circumstance, Sri Gauranga Das does not accept, as observed here in above, the question as to whether the two clauses which have been put to challenge would require an adjudication. Accordingly, list the matter on 28th of August 2024.
Highly obliged, Lordship.
The record so produced is returned. We'll look into it later on. Tomorrow, if you give it to Gauranga Das, if he does not accept, it is a difference.
I can pick from the.
Other two are way less. Other two is some 1 crore 14 lakhs and another is 1 crore 11. Yes, Mr. Alim. Who is the other side? PWD. Where is PWD? Somewhere wrong with PWD is PWD does not appear. Hello, we dispose it of. They have not. We give him one chance. Record it categorically. The PWD, in spite of name being shown, has not appeared. The matter upon being called, none has appeared on behalf of the PWD. Under such circumstances, this court, for the interest of justice, grants an additional opportunity. And none appears on behalf of the PWD as well as for the education department. Under such circumstances, an additional opportunity is being granted to the respondents to apprise this court as to whether the petitioner is entitled to the amount as claimed. List the matter again on 19th of August 2024. It is made clear that if the respondent, PWD, as well as the education department does not provide instructions on the next occasion or remain present, this court shall proceed with the disposal of the incident matter on the basis of the materials available on record. Yes, Mr. Manik. What is this?
And the rest of the matters till item number 50 would be the one and the same.
Huh?
It's a challenge to a unilateral decision by the Missing Autonomous Council to declare and settle 180 fisheries.
For that matter, that day I took it.
No, that's different. Whose matters where the government had transferred, rightly or wrongly, Khach, Parghats, etc., not fisheries, to the Autonomous Council.
This is from 34 to 50.
50.
Same matter.
Same.
Okay, tell me, what is the case?
Well, the Lordship takes up the first matter. In the state of Assam, the power to declare a fishery is under the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation. The Deputy Commissioner would, under proclamation, would declare a fishery. Thereafter, it would find its place in the revenue registers. Accordingly, these are only fisheries which are officially government fisheries. The government fisheries, as Lordship knows, are categorized into 60% and 40% category fisheries.
What is this 60%?
The primary difference being the 60% fisheries, the settlement is made by the government, while in the 40% fishery, it's by Deputy Commissioner, meaning thereby any challenge to the order of settlement of a 40% category fishery would go to Revenue Board and thereafter to the High Court. But in 60% category fisheries, this being made by the Fishery Department, the challenge is to the High Court. Number one. Number two, in 60% category fisheries, individuals cannot participate. Registered fishery cooperative societies, NGOs, etc., formed by 100% actual fishermen, whose fishing is the only source of livelihood, they can participate. The rider in rule comes in. The broad things. Now, apart from these two categories of fisheries, which are governed by the fishery rules enable the government of Assam to transfer fisheries
to AFDC,
To
Assam
AFTC.
Fishery Development Corporation. As held in the judgment of the Honorable Court, the AFDC is not bound by this fishery rules, but the spirit of that they framed the guidelines as directed by this Honorable Court, and both are one and the same. In the state of Assam, the law is declared that the Assam fishery rules operate in respect of government fisheries are concerned. Now, it can be that when a riverine fishery is there and the river is flowing by, in the adjudicating areas, nearby areas, there might be an area falling of the Autonomous Council.
Autonomous Council.
Basic Autonomous Council for a purpose can be. In this case, yes, when the river Sessa flows by, Missing Autonomous Council area also comes in. Now, this is part of the Panchayat settlement. This is settlement under the fishery. Now, since the fishery is not the entire river, but part of the river declared under the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation, therefore, this part is settled by the Assam government. By the state government under the fishery rules. Even 60% or 40% or AFDs if transferred. The Missing Autonomous Council has issued notice inviting tender settling fisheries for settlement of fisheries. Now, fisheries can be settled only if they are declared, number one, by the Deputy Commissioner concerned, jurisdiction Deputy Commissioner concerned, under the sanction of the state government. These are not so. Number two, assuming but not admitting they can do within the council area, still there must be rules in force enabling them to do so. Thirdly, when existing fisheries, the 60% or 40% category fisheries are being bifurcated or trifurcated when given new names, and then the settlement process is being made, it is in the gamut of these things that the writ petition has been filed, and all the writ petitions are one and the same. The Honorable Single Judge, for taking up the matter, was pleased to discuss the law point at length and pass interim orders, not en bloc the entire thing, though I must say fairly, but respective fisheries which were under the government, where they have given such settlements or happen to give some settlements. It is in context, it is filed the response.
So you mean to say, Missing Autonomous Council, in order to settle a fishery, it has to be declared as a fishery.
Missing Autonomous Council to declare to settle a fishery must have the jurisdiction to settle a fishery.
No. Does it require to be declared by the government to be a fishery under the Missing Autonomous Council?
Under the Missing Autonomous Council Act, Section 81, as I was referring to also in the other case, any act prior to 1995 or post 1995, unless the exclusion clause is there, it covers Missing Autonomous Council area as well. Now, in the state of Assam, unlike panchayats or huts, I must be fair to in both cases also, although it may be an advantage or disadvantage in other. Unlike huts, bazaars, etc., fisheries are declared. Fisheries are declared, and the declaration, then the regulation 60, and the declaration is a process enumerated in law which finds place in 1886. So there's an entire process by which a fishery springs up. It is not that there's a water body.
Who declares the fishery?
The Deputy Commissioner. Under Section 16 of the Assam Land and Revenue
So
Regulation.
all these fisheries which are the subject matter of these present with petition, these are all 60%.
So far as the first writ petition is concerned, I would address on that. Sessa Nodi fishery, Sessa Nodi is flowing by Dibrugarh district. They have rampantly chosen to rename it or rechristen it in different names. What we are saying is that Sessa Nodi fishery, which is there, is under the state of Assam and settled because it's a 60% category fishery. And we, being a society, the members of ours residing in the neighborhood of the fishery, therefore, we have a right to settle it. My lord, there's a finer distinction also. Assam fishery rules was brought into force to recognize and protect the rights of actual fishermen who belong to scheduled caste or the Maimal community in Kachar, not the scheduled tribe. Invariably, it's a profound interest of the scheduled caste people, so far as the actual fishermen, not all, for which the fishery rules were brought in force. So this Missing Autonomous Council Act, even if you read the preamble, it is for the protection, etc., economic development, whatever, of the missing people who are not scheduled caste, the scheduled tribe. So the conflict is on that level also.
So far as the first case is concerned, we have challenged the entire thing, meaning to say that without any fishery being declared in the state of Assam, and there being no law showing the exclusion clause under section 81 of the Missing Autonomous Council Act, there is no jurisdiction vested in the council to go ahead to declare a settled fishery. Now, what they have done, they have proceeded to declare and proceeded to settle. Because they could not have, they could have said ABCD water body flowing by this, we are settling this. Perhaps in the way of executive rights, it might have come in. I do not say no or not argue against. But to name it requires a declaration by Deputy Commissioner. They cannot name a fishery. Just because a water body flows by the area, they do not have a jurisdiction to name it. The naming of the fishery, what you would find under the Assam Land Revenue Regulation, section 16. If I will read the
number one. Fishery rules. Yes. Rule 16, regulation 16.
The Deputy Commissioner, with the previous sanction of the state government, may, by proclamation published in the prescribed manner, declare any collection of water, running or still, to be a fishery, and no right in any fishery so declared shall be deemed to have been acquired by the public or any person, either before or after the commencement of this regulation, except as given in the rules under section 155. Fishery rules spring up from Rule 155, Section 155.
Yes.
I must be fair on one thing. Earlier point of time, before 7th March 2017, these Assam fishery rules and the AFTC, the guidelines held force. But since March 7, 2017, Lordship picks up the Assam fishery rules for the same book if Lordship is having. I presume not.
This is a new one. This seems to be old.
There will be some change. All do not have the earlier books that we had carried long back.
We have a new one. Our High Court is still running into the 2015 map.
Also sees handing over of fisheries to the revenue department.
So 159 gives the power to make the rules.
Fishery rules under 155. But this is also a development of 2017.
Okay, Mr. Moni, let me come back. And I'll do one thing. These are immediately there. I'll finish up. Let me finish up the small other order items, and then I'll take it.
May I just be
What? There are few orders.
Few orders.
That orders I finish up, then again I'll pick up. Which have been duly communicated to the respondent. Under such circumstances, this court fixes the matter again on 12th of August 2024 for the personal appearance of Sri Subodh Das of the contemptor. At 10:30 a.m. to explain as to why so this is the first time, na?
Yes.
Okay. This court fixes the matter again on 12th of August 2024. Full stop. On the said date, if there is no instruction provided to this court as regards compliance to the order dated 1/8/2022, this court would be constrained to seek the personal presence of the contemptor of the respondent.
My lordship.
My lord, I apologize, my lord. In item 59, I just could not preach. One thing just, my lord has granted 3 weeks time to file the affidavit. That is there, my lord. Only one thing I just want to brought before your lordship. On the last occasion, even I have pointed this out. This officer, my lord, 1 year back, he was promoted and he is no more in that office, my lord. So now any complaint has to be done, my lord, by the new incumbent, my lord. So they have to make him a party, my lord. It's a contempt matter. That becoming a little difficulty, my lord. The person who is previous party, my lord, he has been promoted 1 year back, my lord. And he is not holding.
Which one? Which item?
Item 59. I have informed them on the last occasion even. Given
Series of content matters. That's what perhaps I have.
Yes, maybe.
What is the direction pass?
That is my lord, that forest royalty.
Release of forest royalty amount.
Royalty amount, my lord.
File your affidavit through your department, whoever it is. Whoever that person, whoever is holding that post, ask him to file an affidavit.
My lord, if passes an order, it becomes easier for me, my lord, to get that person, my lord. Or else he will remain.
Ask him, whoever it is. You were not present, what to do? Then also I passed an order. See? 9. 59 to give. Why you are not present?
No, my lord, I came running, my lord. In the meantime, my lord.
I read the file also, then also you have come running. 59 lakh. Mr. Ardhar, the learned counsel appearing on.
Sole content, my lord.
You said Mr. Ardhar, learned counsel for the respondent executive engineer shall obtain instruction as to whether the respondent had taken a decision as to whether they are. So this is for the executive engineer. There's no direction out there. Then.
My lord, that container was executive engineer then, my lord.
Then.
In 23, my lord, when the order was passed.
You did not inform the earlier court.
My lord, I informed my lord, though for implementation, my lord, no order was passed. That was between us councils, my lord.
Not necessary. I don't go by the implement business every time. You are, which department is this?
PWD, my lord.
You are PWD council.
Yes, my lord, I am a standing council, my lord.
PWD. Okay. Mr. Ardhar, the learned standing council of the PWD shall inquire as to whether the petition, as to whether the respondent authority, as to whether the concerned authorities have made any determination as to whether the directions contained in the order dated
36/2022.
dated 36/2022, passed in WPC number 9227/2019, have been duly complied with. Full stop. In that regard, shall file an affidavit through the chief engineer.
Well, the current executive engineer.
No. Chief engineer. Because there is a chief engineer was a party here, na?
In contempt, he is not a party.
Not necessary. We'll file a affidavit by an official not below the rank of the chief engineer of the PWD R Silchar Rural Road Division.
Lordship, I'll just check Lordship. It is a Jalukbari and Hajo Territorial Road Division.
Huh?
Jalukbari and Hajo Territorial Road Division.
Not below the rank of chief engineer, Jalukbari so-and-so division. As regards,
It's for whole of Assam.
Huh?
Chief engineer is for whole of Assam.
Whole of Assam.
okay, not below the rank of the chief engineer,
Chief engineer, he will.
as
cover
to
whole
whether
of-
he has complied with or not. List the matter again on 28th of August 2024. The affidavit be filed by 22nd of August.
Deep level. Now it becomes easier for me even then.
No, why I'm saying I don't insist upon those persons concerned. They they don't have the money to engage every time a counsel for a private counsel. No? These have happened all. For compliance, direction can be given to any standing counsel. But for a punishment, like in the earlier case, where Mr. A. Bora, Miss A. Bora has appeared, there you require that person. He has to be sent behind the bars. Yes.
But this is the contempt for non-compliance of the order dated 19/10/2023.
Yes,
Page
I'm
number
appealing for
22.
respondent number 2, Lordship. Respondent number 2 is PWD, Lordship.
Relevant
Matter
portion is
related
page
to
number
PNRD, Lordship.
Huh?
Here I am appealing for respondent number 2, Lordship. 2 is the PWD, Lordship. Actually, matter is relating to PNRD, Lordship.
Can they see the page number 24, madam? Para number 4. I read once, madam.
Where page?
Page number 24.
The petitioner is accordingly required to file an application before the additional chief engineer company BTC, making a claim of ₹1 along with the relevant materials in support of upon it. Madam, is it in contempt petition stands closed? Upon such application being made, the additional chief engineer cum director PWD BTC shall pass a reasoned order. Yes, why you are not passing an Indian reasoned order?
Lordship,
Pass a reasoned order.
They have filed one region order, madam. The direction was there, madam, for the direction, madam.
Where?
The region order be passed within a period of 1 month from the date of application from the petitioner, and if the order result in favor of the petitioner, the consequential action for payment be done within a period of 4 months from the date of such region order.
Where
Now
is
they
the
have filed
region
one
order?
region order? Yes, madam, yes.
You bring it by way of an affidavit. You can't give it like that. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that in pursuance to the order dated 19/10/2022, in contempt case number 496/2022, the additional chief engineer cum director PWD BTC have already passed a reasoned order. He wants to bring it on record by filing an additional affidavit. List the matter after 4 weeks. Yes.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, this matter pertains to non-compliance of order passed in WPC 4039 of 2023. Lordship, as per the last order dated 23/2024, the respondent authority has to obtain instructions.
What is the direction? Dispose of the directing here to take the representation filed by the petitioner on board and after due dispose of the same on merits by passing a speaking order. Have you passed a speaking order?
I am on behalf of SR Rava. He has instructed me to seek 4 weeks time to file affidavit.
Where is Mr. S.R. Rabha?
This is out of station.
There are many other council. Where is Mr. D. Soikia? Where is Mr. S. Bora?
As Bora is also there. but,
Get hold of anybody else. Don't come up with this type of submissions. 4 weeks.
My lord, SB has told me to ask for 4 weeks time.
No. I asked that person to be present in the court then. None appears on behalf of the respondent on call in spite of filing wakalatnama. Under such circumstances, the respondent, Mr. The respondent contemner is directed to be present personally in the court on 12th of August 2024 at 10:30 a.m. through video conferencing and to apprise this court as to why the order dated 5/8/2023 passed in WPC number 4039/23 have not yet been complied with.
Not in this matter, there is a specific direction by the learned single judge to award the contract in question to the petitioner.
Where?
Against which, they
Where,
have filed an
having
appeal,
heard? Huh?
and their application for stay has been rejected. In spite of that, the work in question has not been awarded, Lordship. The
Where?
direction is at page 21. In view of the same, the writ petition is allowed and the bid of the petitioner is directed to be accepted as a valid bidder and the work be allotted to the petitioner at the price offered by it in accordance with law.
Then?
Against this, they have filed an appeal. Their appeal has been admitted, but their
No stay.
application has been rejected.
Huh?
That is at page 24.
Having heard the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the parties and after going through a confusion in the money suit having been admitted, and after taking into consideration of the fact that the appellant in the money suit have admitted the fact that a certain amount is due against the appellant, and if that amount is included, the respondent number 1 and 2 herein qualifies the technical qualification. As mentioned in the there, we are of the view that no case for grant of stay is made out. Okay.
Lordship, there's two options. Either I pay for a time to get the appeal disposed of, or I have to comply, Lordship. Appeal is admitted, but the stay has been rejected, Lordship.
Help it.
The Lordship wants me to, for the second option, I can only pay for some time, 7 days or week time.
Huh?
Week time, Lordship.
Hello.
Only comply.
Mr. B. Chakraborty, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondents seeks for 2 weeks' time for filing their reply.
Now, we have filed reply, Lordship.
They have
So
already
the ground
filed
is taking that we have filed an appeal that has been admitted.
Then what do you want?
Lordship, either I get the rate appeal in the meantime dispose of, or I have to comply, Lordship. Because appeal has
Because
been
if you
admitted.
delay his price bid, he has given a particular price,
Lordship.
and you can't keep on delaying this matter.
Lordship.
It is only on the question of technical qualification he was disqualified. Now he is technically qualified. Now what
Single
happened
judge has
thereafter?
held that
Huh?
Single judge has held that he has qualified.
Qualified. Then
And we have challenged that for that interpretation of this clause of that tender clause. Now, rate appeal has been admitted, but therefore stay has been
by a
rejected.
speaking order, it has been rejected.
Lordship.
So under such circumstances, I think you need to comply with it.
Lordship.
Hello. Mr. B. Chakraborty, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent submits that 10 days time, an opportunity may be granted to the respondents to take a call and to take a decision in the matter. Full stop. List the matter again on 12th of August 2024 for appraisal as to whether the order passed by the learned, by order dated 11/12/2023 passed in WPC number 5042/2023 has been complied with.
As per office to the 18/5/2024.
My lord, I have instruction, my lord, from respond number 2 and 3 to appear in this matter, my lord. Respond number 2 and 3, my lord, I have instruction, my lord, to appear, my lord. I will file my wakalat by tomorrow, my lord. My lord, let this matter may come up after 3 weeks. My lord, in the meantime, my lord, already the other day, I have placed 2 instructions, my lord, before your lordship, that 17 crore, my lord, that payment is being, my lord, the other day, my lord, I have regarding that yarn.
35/7/2024,
Yes.
the ceiling is
Yes,
ending.
yes. So this will cover that also, my lord. Whole amount, that 17 crore, my lord, the government. So let this matter may come after 3 weeks. In the meantime, they will be happy. They will get their money. So I
But the
will,
ceiling is ending on 37,
30, my lord.
37.
Yes.
Okay. And I fixed the other matter on 7th,
7th August.
7th of August.
I have the contempt number, Lordship.
7, no? 7th or 5th?
I don't know the date, Lordship, but I have the contempt number.
Okay. List the instant contempt proceedings along with contempt case number.
639 of 2020, 639 of 2023.
If I date to hit to 6/29 to last date to KTL
639.
6/39. তাৰ লগত দি দিওঁ, হা?
Right, please. My lord, here in this case, my lord, this case for non-payment of meal against supply of my lord bamboo seedling. And here respondents are my lord
Supply of
bamboo seedlings by the petitioner, my lord. So,
Bamboo
respondents are state
seedlings.
of Maharashtra, my lord. And order, it was, I have taken a step for service of notice by registered court. And I have got printed, my lord, the status report shows that all of them have been served. So I may be permitted to, my lord, file an affidavit to bring on record the status as regards service. I have got printout, my lord, of all this.
Why are you filing it here?
Because supply was made from Assam. Because order was placed at Assam, Ujai. Mentioned in the initial order made
You supplied it from Hosai.
from
Then
the online, my lord, bid was there. And they placed order to my nursery situated at Ujai.
show me that.
That is, in the order also it is mentioned. And supply order, your lodging point page 39. Page 39. Lecture 2. And it is admitted, my lord, that I am to receive, my lord. Admission page 78, relevant portion is 82. They have admitted there I am entitled to receive. Annexure 18. Starts from Annexure 18, page 82. Here is the admission map. Second paragraph. And I got it. Page 82. Scottish Nursery and Seed House, Assam.
Now, why should this court entertain?
Paragraph 2 of my petition. In view of
Yeah, you should go there.
paragraph 2 of my.
No,
I have mentioned in paragraph 2.
no jurisdiction.
That has been already considered by this court while issuing notice.
Huh?
That part, I have paragraph 2 of my petition.
So,
That the instant writ petition has been filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, praying for issuing of the bill in the nature of mandamus to the respondent authority for making payment of the outstanding arrear bill of the petitioner against his supply of bamboo seedling in terms of order dated such and such issued by respondent number 3. The respondent arrayed in this writ petition do not come within the territorial jurisdiction of this honorable court. However, the cause of action on the basis of which the petitioner seeking relief arisen in part under the territorial jurisdiction of this honorable court. Therefore, this honorable court has the jurisdiction to issue necessary direction to the respondent authority as prayed for in view of clause 2 of Article 226 of the Constitution of India.
where does this court? Does this court hold it that this court has the jurisdiction?
Notice initially issued, and it is mentioned in the notice that it is saying that pilot can be the first order, only one order is there. Court
The
order.
work order was enclosed as so and so to the writ petition indicates the same was issued in the petitioner at his office within the jurisdiction of this court regarding supply of so and so. Then,
Page 39, it is clear, my lord. Northeast Nursery, Post Office Tiniali Bazaar, District Nagaon, Assam, pin number 37.
okay. The service from the office note shows that the service is not complete. The petitioner is directed to take first steps by way of.
I have already
registered
taken
address.
step, my lord. My prayer is that I may be permitted to file additional affidavit, placing on record the status report. Postal tracking report shows that all of them have been served.
How can you take it? It has to be done through the court.
No, no, my lord, that is your lordship, my lord. I have got printout, my lord. Your lordship kindly examine for a moment. So I may be allowed to, I may be permitted to place on record this.
It shows that the service is not complete, the office.
Yes, officer side neither ready nor that is that.
Yes.
But postal tracking report says all of them have been served. This is the tracking report. So I am praying for placing on record this tracking report. All these are postal tracking reports.
How do we know that this is,
It is downloaded from the official website of
now
the Indian.
who has sent it?
All 10 I have downloaded. So I will have to my place on record.
It was sent by registered post, how do we know?
Now it is sent by registered board. We have taken step. And there is already office notice there on the very the step taken. And thereafter, the tracking report shows that all of them have been served.
You have not filed anything out there. Chalo, have a great day.
I will file, therefore I am praying for permission.
Service, the office note shows that the service is not complete. List the matter after completion of service.
Lordship, allow me, my lord, for your my lord. Item 62, Lordship, Director for Personal Appearance, video conference. I was on legs in another court, my lord.
I told him, he specifically said that Mr. Esbora is not appearing.
My lord, I was on that court, my lord.
I told him, get hold of Mr. D. Soikia. I told him, get hold of Mr. Esbora. He said, I have only instructions from Mr. S.R. Rabba, so and so. Why you are not complying with that order? You were only supposed to pass an order. Why you have not passed the order?
The instruction, in the meantime, Lordship will fix it on Monday, my lord, I'll get the instruction, my lord. So the personal appearance, that will be, and on my part as well as that, on that particular day, I will have to erase all the other cases, my lord. Lordship has directed personal appearance on video conference. That will derail all my other cases, my lord. That's the difficulty, my lord.
You are too busy. Let there be some other people.
My lord,
There are a lot of
Lordship.
lawyers who are having a dirt of having no
My lord,
matters.
only
There are a lot of
Let it be
lawyers.
on-
Let them get the
let it be
opportunity.
on Monday, my lord. I'll get the all
This is
the.
not done, Mr. Bora.
My lord, I'm
Now,
explaining
why
that for
did you
my-
ask that the lawyer? I specifically asked him. Ask Mr. D. Saikia to appear. Ask Mr. S. Bora to appear.
Wow.
You have filed the wakalatnama out here. Why do you file the wakalatnama if you are not
In the
appearing?
meantime, my other cases come up, my lord. That
I even said, okay, ask him to come.
My lord,
He said nothing.
my lord, that.
Well,
Lordship,
let these people come up. Why he has not passed that order? There's only a direction to pass an order and they don't have the audacity to pass an order.
my lord. Only
Is
one
that on the
that
face of it,
representation
there is
has
a
to be disposed of,
violation?
my lord. That representation has to be disposed of, my lord.
Yes, why he is not doing it?
My
It's
lord.
a simple case. The other side has already gone. Get hold of the other side, then come. I'm here till 4:45. Get hold of the other side and bring him, then I'll change the order.
Also, before he starts, proceeds, in this case, I have not filed my affidavit.
That is your lookout, you have not filed. There are matters of 2022 also.
No, your lordship, these two matters, 35 and 36, your lordship, these 2022 matters, your lordship, is not related to this. This relates to missing a bhavan in Guwahati, your lordship. That's a land settlement issue, your lordship, wrongly tagged, 35, 36, your lordship. These are nothing to do with fisheries.
Anyways, this is a point of law. Here. There is a direction to file the affidavit. Why haven't you filed it?
Lordship, I have received just instruction, your lordship.
So you place the instructions.
That-
Let us finish it today.
The order which was passed on the last occasion, issuing notice of motion for interim protection. Paragraph 6.
Shall submit an affidavit, he shall also specific instruction inform this court as to whether section 23 and 79
So
have
that-
been complied with.
That is the main issue.
As the members of the prisoner are living in the neighborhood of the Sesa area, the respondent shall not act upon the NIT dated demand insofar as serial number 174 to Iman of the NIT is concerned.
So the compliance of section 23 and 79 of the Missing Autonomous Council Act. 23 is 23 and 23 and 79.
Who is running it presently?
There is no settlement. There is no, there is stay order.
Got to give settlement, lordship.
They are about to give settlement.
Government is supporting.
Already issued order, lordship.
Government in the fishery department is supporting the stand of the victim.
You are already taking steps for
Yes,
settlement. So as of now, nobody is settled.
No, as of now, one thing is from the department is clear that we have not transferred any fishery to MSC. That kind of the government is like this. Then as of now, MSC has no jurisdiction. As of now,
As of now,
as of now, MSC has no jurisdiction and no right to enter into the government fisheries. We have not transferred any fishery. It's on record.
Lordship, may I submit, your lordship? First of all, your lordship, what so far as this government 60%, 40% fisheries are concerned, that's your lordship, the Missing Autonomous Council has no, your lordship, right to settle, your lordship. I concede that, your lordship. So far as those fisheries are concerned, if it is these fisheries includes portion of the government fisheries, your lordship, then probably, your lordship, as an officer of the court, I am submitting, your lordship, that we don't have the power. But so far as the others are concerned, other part of my friend's contention is concerned, that other water bodies which falls entirely in the within the Missing Autonomous Council area, which has not been declared by the fishery by the state government and not being, your lordship, there are fisheries in the sense, your lordship, small ponds are there, your lordship. That also Missing Autonomous Council is settling, your lordship. So to that extent, your lordship, I want to file an affidavit, your lordship. There are
now
around.
we are concerned in this writ petition with which one?
Here, 17061.
We are only concerned with the Gogamuk, which
No.
one? Which fishery in concern? Number of min mohols for the financial year to year. Where are these?
Serial numbers
Concerned with 174 to 178. And other petitioners are also there. Your Lordship.
Where is 174?
page 21.
These include small ponds also.
Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship. That's what, Your Lordship, I am seeking specific instruction.
But
from-
you were supposed to file the affidavit right today. Already, you were supposed to file the affidavit. Why haven't you filed it?
This is the first date, Your Lordship, and.
So
they-
what?
And
There
they-
was a direction.
Lordship, I.
We do one thing, we stay all fisheries to be settled by the missing autonomous council till 2025. In the meantime, we allow the fishery department to go ahead.
No.
No, if you
Your
are not
Lordship.
filed it, if you are not interested out there,
No,
why
no,
should we?
No, Your Lordship, what I want.
We
to
have it
submit-
sometime in the month of 27th of January, 2025.
No, Your Lordship, may take it up, Your Lordship, next week, Your
No,
Lordship.
no. You have not filed your affidavit. The affidavit had to be filed. One has to be a bit serious on the
No,
matters.
Your Lordship.
You
will-
can't take things for granted.
they-
Are these orders passed by this court just for the sake of it?
No, Your
Then
Lordship, they have.
List the matter on 19.7 by which date Mr. So-and-so shall submit an affidavit.
Lordship, what
He
is-
shall also take specific instructions and inform this court as to whether section 23, what is this 23 business?
23 requires if they want to come up with a bylaw, it needs the approval of the government and it must be published in the official gazette.
Oh, that is for the purpose of whether he has the power to settle.
Lordship, that's.
That has no relevance. Yeah, they have the power to settle. But the question arises as regards 79, that is point is not relevant. But if these fisheries have not been, there are, you see let us see section 16, regulation 16. What are fisheries? Declare any collection of water running or still to be a fishery. So a pond will come.
Pond will come, and because I referred to that notification last at 2017, it is of a third wing. It says it vests the administrative control of ponds also on the fishery department.
Hmm.
And so far as the Sixth Schedule Autonomous Council is concerned, this gives a direction that they may have the administrative control.
This one?
Yes. So this is a third category. It may not be a fishery now. May I read that?
That in such cases, yes.
Instructions to be followed by the district officers for disbursing the grant of fishery cooperative societies and follow-up action. No, not this one. Yes. In exercise of power conferred by section 155 and 156 of the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886, read with section 6 of the Indian Fisheries Act 1897, the governor of Assam is pleased to vest the administrative control of all natural water bodies, vis-a-vis bills, oxbow lakes, low-laying lakes, swamps, derelict water bodies, dead river courses, river tributaries, and reservoirs with the fishery department. Henceforth, which are
So in view of this order, nothing remains with the missing. Unless you challenge this.
Lordship, that's why, Your Lordship, already stay order is there, Your Lordship.
Understood.
That's-
So we extend it
Your Lordship can extend it, Your Lordship.
Yeah.
Now, Your Lordship, only. thing-
27th of January.
Lordship,
27th of
Your
January.
Lordship,
No.
No, Your Lordship, if Your Lordship want to hear the matter, but my problem is this, Your Lordship. Yesterday, they have sent me an instruction, Your Lordship.
What is the instruction?
Instruction says nothing, Your Lordship. The specific points.
They also
otherwise comments,
don't know
nothing,
what is
Your
there to give instructions.
Lordship,
Now, in view of, unless this order is not put to challenge,
Lordship,
this order of 7th of March 2017,
Lordship,
nothing remains with we missing.
Lordship.
And how do they take care of the territorial councils?
My lordships.
ETC?
Yes,
Yeah.
the last page. Such natural water bodies shall be administered by the government of Assam Fishery Department through its directorate, district, subdivision level offices in case if such natural water bodies falls within 6 scheduled area. The respective council will administer through district subdivision level offices of
Because
Fishery
you see,
Department.
that is the difference, na? Because they come under the sixth schedule,
schedule.
so they have a independent
So
existence.
they have a lawmaking power also.
Not only that, they have an independent existence compared to the autonomous bodies. So under such circumstances, these autonomous bodies comes directly under the state.
Even in under 6th schedule autonomous council, it says that overall control of the government of Assam Fishery Department. That is very important. Within the 6th schedule area, the respective council will administer through district subdivision level offices of Fishery Department as government of Assam under overall control of government of Assam Fishery Department.
So without this order, whether this order is still in existence, what is this? Why they have put this star mark out here?
It is published on the 24th of May 2017.
Huh?
Published on the footnote, my lord.
The gazetted notification,
Lordship.
and there is no change.
There is no change. Yes, lord.
No change. And you, the fishery department, thereupon transfers some to the AFDC.
Yes, earlier in 1976.
Under?
In 1976, we have transferred it, and AFDC is a 100% government fishery, a government shareholder, lordship, and AFDC has a SC mandate. There is a same rule, lordship, SC also.
Now tell me, in view of this, does the AFDC have any existence?
Yes. Yes. Transfer of fisheries to AFDC is independent of anything else. Some are 60%, some are 40%, some is natural water bodies, etc., etc. But those transferred will be on the same footing.
No.
Yes, my lord.
In view of this order,
This order takes care of those things. It does not take care of fishery, my lord. Natural water bodies, vis-a-vis beels, oxbow lakes, low-lying areas, swamps, derelict water bodies, dead river courses, river tributaries, reservoirs within the fishery department. It is not declared fisheries. These are non-declared water bodies. Water bodies which are not declared as fisheries.
these are only not declared.
Not declared fisheries. So everything goes from the council part. That's what my argument is.
No, if that be so, prior to that, earlier it was with the revenue department.
Earlier, fishery rules would not apply to these water bodies. Fishery department would have it. A control. The revenue department would have a control.
No. You see, that is why, according to the revenue department, is shall hand over. Why is the revenue department has been directed to hand over?
Because water bodies, they come under the jurisdiction of the revenue department. Only when they declare a water body to be a fishery, the fishery department, or if transferred, the AFDC come into action.
AFDC only on lease, lordship. We take only lease. We are
Fishery.
It's under the revenue department, correct?
We are on lease, lordship.
Absolutely correct.
We are the second party, lordship. We are leasing, lordship.
You are leasing from the fishery department.
We have to pay some amount to the fishery department annually, lordship.
So, therefore, the scheme of thing is, in terms of Rule 16 of the regulation, the Deputy Commissioner shall declare. But what can be declared is, because here also ponds are there. Can you see? They declare any collection of water, running or still, to be a fishery.
That must be the point. Yes,
So,
correct.
it will be the Deputy Commissioner who will do so.
Correct.
With the
Absolutely.
previous sanction of the state government.
Absolutely.
Now, after it is being done, then the fishery rules comes under 155. And it is then fishery rules, and then it is given to the fishery department.
Lordship.
How?
No, fishery rules, there's a particular department under the Assam Secretariat which takes note of all these fishery activities, fisheries. Now, for there to be a fishery, it has to be declared. So once it is declared, the settlement part of 60% category fishery is through the fishery department. So far as 40% category is concerned,
No. There has to be a transfer somewhere.
it's under the state of Assam. The departments are two. One would declare.
Fishery rules only settle of. See, Rule 8 says about the settling authority. Why they have then also put it to the deputy commissioner?
My lordship, deputy commissioners,
Why?
additional deputy commissioners in the case of other subdivision and subdivision officers in the other subdivision shall be the authorities for settlement of all registered fisheries under tender system of sale in their respective jurisdiction. Now, this tender system was not there earlier. Earlier it was auction. So the tenders are issued by these authorities. The issuing authorities for both 60 and 40% would be the deputy commissioner.
No. Oh, that is not right. Rule 12 is state government. Tender system is state government by Rule 12 lordship.
The Rule 12 prescribes the requirement.
No. We are issuing tender lordship.
People
Actually, lord,
except as those referred to in sub-rule 8B, all registered fisheries shall be settled under the tender system of sale in place of sale auction, provided the government shall settle 60% with so and so, special category. For the purpose of so and so, for the purpose of this rule, 60% category means 60% of the registered fishermen available in the so and so. Now, how does the transfer happen to the fishery department?
lordship here, there is actually there is no specific, as per Rule 13 lordship. Rule 13, Rule 13 lordship, there is, lordship may go to Rule 13. Rule 13 says regarding 60% and 40% fishery.
Settlement of fisheries with the cooperative society.
Settlement of cooperatives with the prior approval here.
State government not more than 60%. No, it's okay, but these are all done through the deputy commissioner.
Lordship here, after selection, in a limited part, lordship here, as per Rule 12, lordship, it is not clear that whether deputy commissioner can settle it, settle it or not, because
Settlement has to be made by with the concurrence of the government.
Lordship.
There's no quarrel with that.
Oh, yes, Lord.
Because the government, even the proclamation of a fishery has to be made with the concurrence of the government.
Yes, Lordship, yes.
Why I am asking you, all of you, is the impact of the order of the 7th of October, 7th of March is different. That is why then the revenue department has now been asked to give it to the fishery department. Is this the order by which it is the transfer has happened? Or is it prior to that? That is the reason why I'm asking you. Because you see, the retention of this, kindly see 16, overall, all jurisdiction, over all lands is of the state. There's no quarrel except those which are permanently settled. Therefore, you see 155 or even the proviso to section 16 says who have been permanently settled, they have no business. There also, the state government or the deputy commissioner cannot declare a fishery in respect to a permanently settled areas. So under such circumstances, in this area, the government has no jurisdiction. Therefore, you see, as per the Assam Land Revenue Area, it is only the periodic ones. The settlement holder, the lease holders, and all these things which will come in. There, the government has a right. It's a lessee. Because then the government is a lessee. Now here, lesser. Now here, you see the deputy commissioner, in view of those settlement rules or anything, has been empowered to do, because you see, you have to take note of, this is a regulation of 1886. Where the deputy commissioner was holding the most important position at that point of time.
Yes.
And we had the provincial government, and the provincial governments, everything is done through the deputy commissioner. There's no change out there. So they still continue to maintain this, and therefore the deputy commissioner has been given. Therefore, I'm asking you, where does the transfer happen? When does the transfer happen to the fishery department? Unless this is the order by which it gets transferred.
Yes, that part is register, section 2, register of fisheries, a register of government fishery must be kept by each district of hence, section 2, Lordship. A register of government fishery, including navigation and rivers, must be kept by each district and subdivision officer in Form 19 of Assam Land Revenue Manual, Volume 2, and no alternation in the register, whether by addition, removal of the fishery division.
You see, state government would also mean the fishery department.
Yes, sir.
You see, therefore you have to see these departments, finance department, all these departments, these are parts or the limbs of the government. So under such circumstances, when you refer to the state government, it is the fishery department. Now, what happened by this order of 7th of March is from the control of the revenue department. It is now been separately put to the fishery department. That is why I say it includes everything now. What do you say, Mr. Bhattakur? But only one thing is disturbing this court is in that order. What happens to rivers here? Running rivers, they only put tributaries. What happens to the river Brahmaputra? A tributary, a river tributary of the Brahmaputra would come within the ambit of this. But what will happen to the river Brahmaputra in view of this order?
If declared fishery, then the thing continues.
Huh?
If the river Brahmaputra, any part of it is declared as a fishery under section 16, then the fishery.
No, it will be.
If not.
No,
great.
it has happened. But how do you take care of that? Can you see all natural water bodies, bills, oxbow lakes, low-lying areas, swamps, derelict water, dead river courses,
Morahuti, which we call otherwise.
river tributaries. So any tributary of river Brahmaputra may also come in. And reservoirs with the fishery department. But what about river Brahmaputra?
That was VIZ. So to say, adjacent generis will come into play. Noxious generis will not come into play. Adjacent generis comes into play here. It talks about it and explains, but not going in further in detail. There is no full stop.
So you mean to say adjacent generis?
No, otherwise, it's just one and the same thing, my lord. All natural water bodies. So natural water bodies must be a pond not artificially created.
The bills will come.
Of course, not artificially created. It's naturally there. Some streams are there, some tributaries are there, whatever is there. This is now placed under the control of the government. But natural water body still has a distinct different meaning than a natural water body declared as a fishery and not declared as a fishery. It does not touch about the fisheries. That may be a fine distinction.
No. Rule 16 say there is a requirement of a declaration.
Absolutely.
But 2017, the order say everything comes within the ambit of the fishery department now. But it happens to be a part of the revenue department for which there is a transfer.
Correct. Because under the fishery rules, there are commissioners. Commissioners, I may indicate one page head 147, if Lordship takes up. They will be lower Assam zone, central Assam zone, north, upper, south, hill zone.
Don't bring in the commissioner thing now.
Because there's a
Bring the
requirement under the
commissioner
law.
now.
No, Lordship, there's a requirement under the law. 8D. 8D would we have a bearing there. 8D says all sales of fishery.
One fine day there will be a requirement of overhauling although it is a beautifully made enactment, but with the time you need some changes, you'll have a far-reaching consequences which will happen. Because yes, the settlement rules beautifully made. This land and revenue regulation is one of the most fantastic enactments, but it needs to, some changing is required. Here, the deputy commissioner will declare everything the deputy commissioner has been given. Therefore, rule 1 of the settlements rules takes care of it and says that whatever the deputy commissioner does, he has to act in terms with the general or special orders of the government. Earlier it was provincial, now it is here. So in view of this, missing autonomous council has no business.
No, apparently. And the transfer to AFDC is under 8C2.
Hmm?
Transfer to AFDC is under 8C2 by the state government and not by the revenue department. In other words, what I'm trying to say.
Again, how can it be transferred by the revenue department? The revenue department is also state government.
Also state government.
Yeah.
But here is done for the fishery department.
Cannot be made by the deputy commissioner.
Yes.
But I think if you see the rules of executive business, there also you will find out that these are all by which allocations are being given out here.
8C2. The state government may at any time after constitution of the AFCC by a notification in official gazette best management of any registered fishery. 8C2.
C2. State government may at any time after the constitution of your best management. So there, the state government has transferred again, which similar to what the state government did for those parghats and all. That's a different thing, but an knowledge. 27.6.
This is percentage will be decision maker.
Because therefore the state government can only do that. And the director of fishery is from the fisheries department. On publication of such notification, the deputy commissioner or the as the case may be shall hand over the fishery to the director of fishery. Here, kindly see here the transfer. Kindly see C1. The state government on expiry of the term of settlement may at any time by notification in the official stop any fishery for further settlement under the tender and best management of such a fishery with the director of fisheries for development. On publication of such notification, that is so and so, as the case may be, hand over the fishery to the director of fisheries. Means the overall, when it is under the when it is running, it is still under the revenue department. And now by this order, would it be transferred? Yes. So therefore, this.
Therefore, I pointed out this order in all fairness. This was not otherwise in the discussion will, on the submission will. It was.
No, this order has the most relevance out
Yes,
here
yes.
because
For
missing
us-
autonomous council to get, you need a similar provision like 8C2. Without any 8C2, you the missing autonomous council cannot get it. But by virtue of the 6th schedule and the territorial councils gets it.
Six schedule.
But then also,
Under the
by
control.
virtue of the order and executive instruction, it is still kept under the control of the fishery department.
Therefore, I thought it was relevant, so I pointed it out.
Now, I took up this matter only for the purpose of, you see, to get a gist of the fishery law.
Peace.
So then it's okay.
These are always fishy laws.
Because I have no other matter today, although many councils are sitting, except his matter, which will take it at 4:45.
These are always fishy, lords.
Huh?
These are always fishy.
Yeah, that's fishy. And Mr. P. Sharma controls the entire fish, everything, from
AFDC
fish
and
fed
state
to AFDC to everything. The fish, any fish is Mr. P. Sharma. So when do you want it? And what are the two other matters which are,
Those 35 and 36, Your Lordship, these.
what are those matters? These matters are together, na? एक मिनट, list कौन सा?
Except 35 and 36, in all other issue is same.
So we will take up the 35, 36 week. এইকেইটা লিখিব, হা? No, 35 and 36 to বেলেগ হয়. 35 and 36 is different. 37?
Rest are similar.
No, 37?
34.
Huh? What?
I'm agreeing.
Your appearance is not, whether it is same with the question as to whether missing autonomous council has it.
Same.
So these are 2022 matters.
Lordship, what has happened in these two cases, Your Lordship, a plot of land in Guwahati is allotted to missing autonomous council.
No, these are different.
37 separate.
I'm saying about 37.
37 is fishery.
Settlement of fishery.
এটা কাম কৰক হা, এই আইটেম কেইটা লিখিব হা. Item number 33, 34, 33, 34, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Heard the learned counsels appearing on behalf of the petitioner in the batch of writ petitions. I've also heard Mr. S. Bottakur, the learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the missing autonomous council, and Mr. P. Sharma, who appears on behalf of both the Fishery Department of the Government of Assam as well as the AFDC. Here, and Mr. K. Gogoi appearing on behalf of the district commissioners of the respective districts. The issue involved in the instant batch of writ petitions pertains to as to whether the missing autonomous council has the jurisdiction to settle any fishery taking into account fishery in view of the provisions of Regulation 16 of the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886, read with Regulation 155 of the said regulation, and the fishery rules framed therein under. The said issue also the order of the governor dated 7/3/2017, which have been duly published in the official gazette, thereby transferring the administrative control of all natural water bodies, these bills, oxbow lakes, low-lay areas, swamps, derelict water bodies, dead river courses, river tributaries and reservoirs with the fishery department. Also throws due light to the fact that it is also prima facie shows that the fishery department of the government of Assam would have the jurisdiction to settle those natural bodies as stated in the order dated 7/3/2017. Under such circumstances, the question, the limited aspect question which arises is whether the missing autonomous council would have at all any jurisdiction to settle a declared fishery or any part falling within the declared fishery or a natural water body as has been sought to be done by issuing impugned notice inviting tenders. Mr. Esbotogo was given the liberty to file the affidavit by today. However, no such affidavit has been filed. Taking into account that the issue involved in the instant batch of petitions is similar in content, this court directs both the grants a further liberty to both the fishery department as well as the MSC, the Missing Autonomous Council, to file an affidavit, file the affidavits only on the said questions as to who would have the right in view of the above observations so made. When? Short affidavit, nothing. When?
7 days.
17?
7 days. First of all,
7 days. Let
7.
us have it on 8th of August. List the matter on 8th of August and the matters be shown as part of. Now the other two matters. Huh? The interim of orders so passed shall continue till the disposal of the petitions. Next day, disposal.
What happened after our issue?
We look into this. Is the first the issue is whether Missing Autonomous Council has the year. That is the issue.
This is all are correct, but now new circumstances are arising. What happened, Your Lordship, after issue the stay order, Missing Autonomous Council again issue an order to settle another.
We'll look into it. Don't worry. Don't worry. On the next date, we'll do it. We are fixing it on 8th, 9th, na? 8th.
Right. I will ask them to, Your Lordship, stay this.
Not to do it. We are having it on 8th. Don't worry, nothing is going to happen. Take it. Yes, the other two matters which are there.
This matter. Item number 35 and 36.
Oh, 35. Yes, what are these two matters?
Dear my lord, an eviction drive was carried out and it was made by the respondent number 5. That is the Missing Autonomous Council.
Eviction drive.
Yes.
34, 35. Non-consideration for settlement of land. Oh, this is settlement of land.
Not. My lord, what has happened is in the year.
Bench 5 matters.
My lord,
The year-
it go to the bench 5.
Bench 5. And it has been brought to the attention of this court that item, huh? That these two, both it has been brought to the attention of this court that this matter pertains to bench 5, and as this court is not taking up the said roster, the registry shall list the instant petition before the appropriate court. Okay. Yes, where is Mr. Elbora? You are there?
No, no, my lord, I have telephony taken his consent. He has left the court and went somewhere else, my lord. He cannot.
Item number
62, lordship.
52.
62.
62 file to the. Next time, tell your junior,
My lord.
be careful. I specifically told him, get hold of Mr. Elbora. Didn't I? Then also he doesn't want. Yes. You have the file?
My lord, sorry, my lord. I'll use it.
You've taken the file, na? Anyways, 62 to lekho. List the matter on 5/8/2024, on which date Mr. Esbora, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent, shall apprise this court as to whether the order against which the as to whether the order, the non-compliance for which the instant contempt proceedings have been filed have been duly complied.
Problem.
At last, something I've learned today.